Alright. I'm scared. Get me out of here. I think it's good. Okay. Shiny number 15 or whatever. Leave me alone for like 5 seconds. Stupid toys. I haven't added a Nightbot yet. Give it a second. There we go. I'm feeling motivated for no reason. I'm just up. And I have the energy. I was gonna shiny hunt anyways. I was like, might as well do like some cool late night hunting. I figured there's probably gonna be some kind of audience for this at some point if I stay live long enough. And even if there's not, I mean, I can always just get the recordings from this still. It's not the end of the world. Speaking of recording, I should probably see about recording as well. Can I do both? Yes, I can. Hopefully this doesn't mess with streaming too much. I'm gonna try to stream and record this one. Anyways, George, how's it going? No, I'm not gonna end stream now. Don't you lie. Do not you lie. See, some of those words don't make sense if you split them apart, but like the whole idea is they're just meant to be other ways of saying it. Like, don't you dare, do not you dare. That makes no sense. You say one, it makes sense. You say the other, I'm gonna look at you funny. And like the word let's, if you break that down to let us, that makes sense until you try to pair it with anything. Let us go Pikachu and let us go Eevee just sounds like you're talking about lettuce. No, you said the right thing. I'm just talking about the Nightbot command. And I got distracted because I said, don't you dare, and then I said, do not you dare. I absolutely hate the Tauros. It's really cool. I love it. And the color is amazing. I just don't like how the shiny is. Like, come on. This game came out in 2022. And you're telling me they seriously couldn't sit down for 5 seconds and come up with a better shiny than what they gave us? Darken the body and brighten up the little mane or whatever, like... I hate it so much. I've just accepted that if I can't notice it immediately, then... it's probably not going to be shiny. And if it is shiny, then oh well. I'm not going to be hurt. And then this is just even more messed up because it's like... you're putting them in the shadows... I'll probably float around a few areas. I think I'll go ahead and migrate. You got shiny Squirtle today? That's nice. I need to fix my mic. There we go. It was like pointing up ridiculously high. So yeah, I did hunting off stream. Hey, I actually said it right for once. I said off stream and not off camera like an idiot. So during those sessions, I ended up getting a shiny Citadel for the Ground Titan and Choodle for the Psychic Gym. I do have them recorded though, because it was just off stream, not off camera. So, we're good. Also, thank you for the offer, but I prefer to hunt my own shinies. Plus, I don't want to, like, take from people, you know? I end up feeling bad. Just because, like, you know, it technically isn't mine. So I typically don't trade for shinies. Oh, you offer because you had an extra? That's fair. Oh. Okay, what is going on outside my room? I hear something. I don't know if it's cats scratching furniture or what. It's cats. I wasn't sure until I heard the clumsy cat fall. You know, as soon as you hear that sound. I hope I have enough of these Sinistea chips. I had the wrong Pokemon as my lead. I've been stocking up on those in case I ever hunt Charcadet. That way I can just get a Cerulege, like, instantly. Alright, no problem. I know this is definitely later. I'm actually starting this one about the time I would normally end. So, it's all good. Thanks for the luck. Oh, that's wind effect. I was like, whoa, the terrain is shifting? No. I don't do that. Silly goose. Actually, the term silly goose is offensive. Because that implies geese are silly. They're actually very smart, intellectual creatures. I would know, I'm friends with a goose. Hey, you look familiar. Hi, yes, would you like to join the team? Just invert your colors and maybe we'll think about it. I'll think about it. Appy Juice. I realize Appy Juice sounds a lot like Happy Juice. I swear, I do not know why this keeps happening to me. But like, out of the corner of my eye, I feel like I see something move. And then I look and there was nothing there that did move. And it's like, well, what did I see move then? Is it just the thought then that something could have moved? Tricked my brain into thinking something did move? Like, how does that work? Maybe I'm just crazy. That sounds like a good explanation. That's a teacup. Move the cup. Teacup. Teacup. A teacup. A teacup. Whatever happened to the days when A-Drive Shiny hunted? Like, I remember watching all his Shiny reaction. He was actually the reason I ever found out Shiny Pokemon existed. Because I had Pokemon Sword and Shield. And I remember, for some reason, I do not know how I even came across his channel actually. But I remember watching his Sun and Moon shiny hunting stuff. And I specifically remember watching his Buzzwole shiny reaction. Oh, you're gonna stay up? Okay. I mean, don't force it. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. I'm very bad about trying to force myself to stay up. So don't do what I do, but like, if you just have some reason other than that, feel free to stick around. I won't judge. You have a lot of energy? Me too. That's actually the whole reason why I'm doing this right now. But yeah, like, as I was saying, I saw his Buzzwole shiny reaction in Ultra Sun. And I was like, whoa, that's cool. And I watched a few more of his Sun and Moon shiny hunts, and I'm like, wow. And it still didn't click for some reason that he was hunting in an actual Pokemon game. I, again, was like very new to the concept that they actually made games at this time. I thought it was only the cards in the anime. Had no idea there were games. And furthermore, I didn't even know that the games were like the start of everything. Like, I thought it was, oh, they made an anime and then they made a card game and video game to tie in with it. Yes, Sun and Moon is on the 3DS. Mr. Cheese, how's it going? That's a fun name. See, I love when people come in with fun names, because it just brightens my mood sometimes. Just to see some of these names. But like, I just never clicked to this idea until I saw Sword and Shield. So like, I remember eventually I was like, yeah, I want this. So I got it, loved it. And I tried to do a shiny hunt, full odds, for Charjabug. And like, I was doing some weird superstition stuff. Like, I had a Charjabug card from the Sun and Moon TCG that I like wedged into the cartridge slot in a funny way. And like, I don't know. I was thinking maybe somehow that would do something. It was weird. Then we moved, and then COVID hit. So, you know, when you're spending 3 months stuck in your house, you pick up hobbies. Mine just happened to be shiny hunting. You don't want to hunt Piplup, you can't tell the difference between normal and shiny. That sucks. I typically can tell the difference on normal and shiny pretty well. What is a good electric type for playthrough? Depends. Are you playing through Scarlet Violet or a different game? Because the game would also depend. Because that would determine what you can get, what might be good. Scarlet Violet? Okay. It's a good question. Nintendog is back in the house, yeah? Trying to think. See, honestly, like, I've found 3 electric types so far. I have a Luxray, which, honestly, I'm 50-50 on Luxray. It's good because it has coverage, as you can see. But the downside is it's a physical attacker. Pretty much every electric move it learns is special. There are like 3, I think, that are physical. 2 of them are pretty weak. And then 1 is later in its levels, I think. But it's Wild Charge, I think, or whatever it's called, where it recoil damages. So it's interesting. It's good, but to an extent. Let's see. And then I have my Ampharos, which I actually really like using. I haven't used it much this playthrough, but it's pretty good because it's special. And then I have Magneton. I haven't evolved it into Magnezone yet. But I mean, it's another pretty good one. Honestly, yeah, it's under-leveled, but its special attack is not too far off from my Luxray's physical. So honestly, if you can get a Magnemite, I'd say that's pretty good. Watchroll and Kilowattrel are also pretty good. But honestly, I mean, it's Pokemon. Especially with this game, just use what you want, honestly. If you have preferences for looks Pokemon, just use them. Because in playthroughs, it hardly matters. I've had the ability to beat gyms with stuff that's way under level, so. And then for the extra shinies, I think they're in box 3, yes. Why are they in box 3? Hold on. I need to move that. They're in box 2 now. Okay. Yeah, I have these 3 extras. I mean, they've all happened just kind of by chance. They're not related to the playthrough in the sense that they won't get to be used. I'm saving them up. I have fun plans with them. I need a shiny. Okay. This is evil. Why are there tiny Pokemon on my screen? I get it. You can't have Sinistea be like a giant freaking teacup. But like, that's also really tiny. Why couldn't they at least be the size of their models in Sword and Shield? Because like Sinistea had a fairly big model. Big enough to see. So the extras, once I'm done with this playthrough, which will be 4 shinies from now, plus a few extra battles. Because we're honestly really close to being done with this playthrough. But when I'm done, I'm going to take all my extras, and I'm just going to give them away. I won't necessarily do that, like, at the end. So, like, hypothetically, let's say this stream tonight, whenever it counts. I don't know. Whenever, let's say hypothetically, I beat the game during this stream, which would take way too much luck, but hypothetically, if I were to do that, it wouldn't be during that one because I'd probably be tired and want to be done. But at the start and throughout the stream following me beating the game, I'll start trading them out. So that'll be how I do that. And then I need to make sure I have this working right. So the way I'm going to do that is periodically throughout the stream. So the stream where I'm doing the giveaways, let's start there. I will be doing a bunch of shiny hunting. So naturally, I'm probably going to end up getting more extras to throw in. And what I'm going to do is Nightbot has a little giveaway raffle command or whatever. And basically, I'll just have people put in to enter every time I'm about to do it. And then what I'll do from there is let it roll the winner. And then whoever the winner is, I'll ask them, hey, what's your in-game name? And then I'll give them a code. Of course, there's no real way to keep it secret necessarily without finding ways to message people. That would work better if I could, like, private message people. I don't think there's a way to do that. I could be wrong. And I mean, like, through YouTube chat. Like, obviously there's ways to do that outside of YouTube chat. But basically, I'll throw the code up, and then I'll make sure I actually connect with someone with the same in-game name as was told. And then let them have whatever they want from the picks. You likely will be able to. In fact, you could probably win a handful, I'd imagine. Unless it just so happens that people are insane gremlins on the internet, which, honestly, I'm talking about YouTube and Pokemon community. They probably exist. But, like, I'm sure there's people who, like, just sit there and refresh the YouTube stream page and just keep going until they find anyone who's doing giveaways and just spam the entries to try to get in and win one. Because there are people like that. Like, it's funny to me too, because you know good and well, especially with these games, and the amount of time it takes to do all that, you could probably just go out and get a shiny yourself. So technically, people could just flood that stream because they know I'm doing giveaways. Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with that either, you know. I had a time in my life where I was like that. I don't do it anymore because, first of all, I changed and started to prefer hunting my own shinies. But then, I've also just learned that a lot of those things are very easily just hacked Pokemon. And I don't like risking having hacked Pokemon much, if I can help it, just because I don't want any potential bans or anything that can come from having them. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if you wanted to do that at some point. And I mean, if you want to, the way we could do is if you do win a giveaway during that, you could just trade it to me then. So that way we don't have to do anything extra. Because then I'd have it then. I use the word then back to back almost. bad at words. Yeah, I'd prefer that if we were going to do that, we wait until then, because that's another thing I'd say with trading. It's like, if I trade with one person, I have to trade with everyone, technically. So, like, when you offered it earlier, let's say I did just genuinely want that. If I said yes, then I'd then have to say yes if anyone else came in and said, can I trade you a Pokemon? Because it's not fair otherwise. But then with that, you know, that I'm giving everyone a fair chance. I'm offering the same giveaway. I try to keep things fair if I can. Although I have no control over if people try to be unfair with each other. Can't control someone else's actions. Whee. Yeah, I imagine, honestly, because the time I'm going to do that, it'll probably be on a weekend if I can help it. Of course, that does also mean then that technically that would mean I'd have to do a bunch of streams or something to have it work out if I wanted it this weekend coming up. Don't know if that's going to even happen because I got stuff to do. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it on weekend if possible. Just so then people at least have the opportunity. Because I imagine people would probably be more free on a weekend than a weekday. But of course, that does also mean a lot of people will probably try to show up. I mean, I'm fine with that. And maybe that just becomes a thing. Maybe I say, you know what? Every month or so, I'll give away a bunch of my extras. Because I know that is something like a double win for people. Like, there's the getting a shiny in general. But also, I know there's a lot of people who like the idea of getting one from a streamer or whatever. I know that's a very real thing. And again, I speak from experience. I used to be like that before my morals changed. This is how you got your shiny Rowlet. You were trying shiny hunt a shiny Totodile, and you were not very lucky, and like 1/3 into sandwich you found Rowlet. That's cool. I mean, that kind of sucks that you didn't get what you were hunting, but sometimes unexpected shinies are fun. That's happened to me twice now. Both times, by the way, were when I was trying to do outbreaks. I was hunting for Marill about 5 days ago. Almost 6. We'll say 5.5 days ago. I was hunting Marill through an outbreak. And then I got a shiny Magnemite. And then the other one was, I don't even remember, 2-3 days ago when I was hunting for Dunsparce and then found a random Tarantula. And I was like, okay. Sure, buddy. Join the team. Alright, I'm kind of looking forward to this. In like 45 minutes, outbreaks will roll over. So if I'm still hunting in 45 minutes, which I hope I'm not, but if I am, I mean, that gives us opportunity to go for something from an outbreak. I'm not a big fan of anything offered right now, so I'm not doing anything. The only thing I'd want to hunt right now from outbreaks would be the Murkrow, but I just don't like the area for it. Hey, it's Nintendog. I remember this guy. He was from the stream last night or whenever that was. I don't know. I don't even keep track of when I find the shinies, because everything I do is either on recording or on stream. So, like, I don't care to keep track of when exactly I find everything. I just know I found them, then I find the recording later and be like, yep, that's the day I found it. I am so glad the Switch 2 update just made this game better, because it's already so great to actually be able to play the game without getting motion sickness from the choppy frame rates. And then the increased amount of Pokemon on screen just makes shiny hunting amazing. And like, original on the Switch 1 even was great still. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. I had tried to do this once before, actually. Like 2 or 3 years ago. I forget if it was 23 or 22. It was 23, I think. No. It was either 23 or 24. I don't know what I'm on about. But I remember I was trying. It's time again that you give luck, and see you next time. Good night. Alright. Good night for real this time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I forget when it was I tried this last, but I tried doing this before on the Switch 1 version. I got a little under halfway. I don't even remember what all I found, or what I named them. But it was a fun thing to try, and it definitely worked well. I mean, the whole reason why I decided to even try this game in the first place was because I knew shiny hunting would be a bit easier full odds. And now I'm actually doing it for real as part of my Switch 2 playthrough of it. And it's great getting to experience how well shiny hunting works. Because the playthrough started on stream 1 of this, and we are on stream 7 now. And if I double check real quick, if it loads, please load. Please. Okay. 12 days. So, in the span of about 2 weeks, I've gone from starting the game to nearly being finished. And for most badge quests I've seen outside of this, like, you're lucky to get 2 shinies just about in that amount of time. Not impossible, but it does also help that I am that one unemployed friend in the group that sits around and does random stuff all day. Like, my friends will be busy at work and they're like, alright, I'm home, what'd you do today? I took apart the refrigerator and turned it into a washing machine. I'm like, good for you. Did you do anything else today? Yeah, I also rigged that washing machine to wash the clothes itself. Okay then. Good job. Now, I'm just that friend in the group. What'd you do today? I figured out a way to automatically shiny hunt with just rubber bands. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Top 10 things I'll never hear in my life. Aw, I really want a shiny Swablu. Swayellow. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. I don't play Pokemon Go. I hate saying Pokemon. I'm calling it Pokemon. I don't care. No one says Pokemon unless you're in the anime. Add voice acting and have them say Pokemon, then I'll consider saying it. But until then, I'm calling it Pokemon. Don't care. L plus ratio plus cry about it plus, I don't know, 10. I don't know what all you add to that. I surgically removed my ability to sleep. Mwahaha. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. That's gonna be such a fun one. I cannot wait to do my sleep stream. Whenever I decide to do that. I say I can't wait as if I'm not also the one in control of scheduling that. That's gonna be fun. Because I'm gonna set it up to do auto shiny hunting. And so while I'm catching Z's in my sleep, the game is going to be catching some shinies. Except not catching, it's going to be hatching. Because it's in Sword and Shield. With Masuda method. It also won't know if it finds a shiny to stop, so there's a very real chance I could technically get multiple shinies throughout the stream. And that's fun. Because the more shinies I find, the more I have to give away. I have to give away my Meryl army. It's ridiculous that I have that many. I'll give away the children. I have like 6 shiny Meryl. 7 if you count the one that I found in this game once that I just never used. I think it's still a Meryl because I had a Azumarill. I need to figure out what I'm gonna hunt for. Honestly, there's a very good chance that I just end up hunting Eevee or something. Here go. Thank you so much. Bye. Oh, okay. Uh, Hi, Night Kitten. And I guess bye too? Question mark? You completed the Pokedex. Also, hi. Congrats. Congrats on completing the Pokedex. That's fun. I look forward to getting the charm in my game after this bad quest. I think technically I can probably do that now if I wanted to, but I don't like that idea because I still want to try to experience a badge quest in the fullest. I guess, I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. But yeah, I'd like to experience this as close to a normal badge quest as I can. I mean, I've already used sparkling power sandwiches and stuff, but like, that's for fun. Because it's a badge quest and there's like 18 badges. Can you blame me for wanting to have some fun with a few? Like, I'm doing 10 more than a normal badge quest. I can have fun. I love how the sprites on the building are the same sprites that they use in Gen 1 and maybe 2. I think Gen 2 used the same sprites. Sorry about that. You meant to say bye to someone else. Okay. All good. I was a bit confused by that. I was like, huh? I was confused if you were... Oh my gosh, that's a shiny bayonet. And I was just sitting there. You're here at a great time. You get to see the first shiny of the stream. Oh, I forgot they did new textures. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love the texture on this. It actually looks like cloth. You're losing your voice? Oh no. That sucks. Is it like an allergy thing you're losing your voice? Or have you just been screaming a lot? Because I know like one definitely hurts a lot. Oh my gosh, wait. It says marionette, but... Oh wait, I can't scroll. There's no way for me to block that, but it has the word Mario in there. But it's female. I can't name it Mario. I'll name it Marie. Meet in the middle. I know technically female Mario would just be Maria. Oh, timid. That's my nature. Sweet. Wrong. It's bad for this, but that's cool. It just happens to you're guessing it's actually... Oh. Well, I don't need this. We're going up against ice, but... Welcome to the team, I guess. Why not? Okay, so we have fire, which is gonna be great. This has a fire move. Hariyama is fighting type, which is great. God, I don't think will do much, so I may bring in Transformers. I think 16 views is also going to be good. But I need to pay a visit to a funny store with a funny bird. Mr. Jacques gives shiny charm. Is that a question or a statement? Because if it's a question, then yes, he does give it to you. If it's a statement, then I don't actually know how I'm supposed to reply to that. I'll be honest. Statement? Okay. I didn't know if that was you asking or not. I figured, though, if you were going through the effort, you would at least know who you had to talk to get it. Why do I always end sentences like I'm not trying to end the sentence? Where is Delibird Presents? No, it's all good. Technically, you were right with how you said it. It's just, since it's text instead of spoken. Oh, there's Delibird Presents. You know, I sometimes have to assume, because in text we don't usually use punctuation. So, that is not what I need. General goods. Thunderstone. I need one of you. Okay, and then where do I get phone cases? Purple case. Purple guy? Sprigatito. You have time due period, question marks, fair. Okay. Thought maybe I could find some mints or something. But I don't think they sell those here. Okay, there is something I noticed that happened to me once that is actually kind of weird and interesting. So, something I noticed one day is that most of the time when I get sick, and this is me specifically, I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but from my experience with getting sick, I've noticed that it always happens like overnight while I'm asleep. So like I'll be perfectly fine when I'm awake, I go to sleep, and then I wake up feeling funny. Discharge. Discharge? Oh. Okay. You don't get sick much? Fair. So yeah, I notice that it's like always I go to sleep feeling fine, and then when I wake up in the morning, I'm feeling sick, and it was always weird to me that it happened like that. I'm like, huh, now that I think about it, I don't ever recall falling asleep, or not falling, just being awake when I got sick. And then one night at a football game, we were performing at halftime, and I just started to feel like the sickness come through. I'm like, I've never experienced myself get sick before. That's an interesting conversation to have in front of this. I really hope in editing I just dub over this. Yeah, I really want to just blame the Sonic pretzel I ate, because I feel like one of the grains of salt on that got like up under something in a weird way, and like that was draining a bunch of stuff from me in a weird way. And the feeling sick was just my body trying to combat that. I don't know. Remember before you got glass in your shoulder because you were an idiot? Oh my gosh. Are you alright? I mean, I don't know how bad that really is, but that sounds terrible. Alright, I need to go fight the gym. You have a big scar on your shoulder. Oh. Yikes. I need to fix my chair. Hey, maybe I'll do that as like a stream or marathon or something like that. I'll do a stream incentive. People, please donate so I can get a new chair. I'm kidding. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not gonna like sit down and actually force that to be a thing. But that'd be funny if I did that. Just a long shiny hunting marathon to raise awareness for chair. I'm kidding though. People need to buy their own stuff. Don't worry about someone who's asking for money. Unless they genuinely need help. That's a different thing. You have scars all over your body, but not as bad as that one. I only have like 2 scars, but they've been going away over time. They were both on my legs. Not my legs. Well, yeah, but like the shin. I think that's what that part is. So is this where I do it? Yes. Did they fix the texture glitch that happens here? Because I know at this point, I don't remember if it was a texture glitch or it just straight up loaded weird. But I remember people being like, whoa, it's a shiny Miraidon. Okay, it doesn't really look that much different. Huh. Uh-oh, I'm bad at this game. This reminds me of my time playing Wii Fit U. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I need to go back to that at some point. I will read that message in 1 second. I'm focused on the game. This is me acknowledging it before I read it, I promise. I'm not ignoring it. I'm focusing on the game. Okay. You were on the side of your couch and your mom was holding a glass cup and said, catch. You said, catch me, and you jumped on her and the glass got on your shoulder. Oh. Yikes. That doesn't sound fun. Report to the gym staffer. Okay. I trust that's built well. So, what's the point of the gym buildings being so tall if there's like no reason to go to the other floors? Like, I'd understand if like the bottom was where you signed in to do the gym and then the middle floor was like where you do the puzzle and then the top floor was the battle. But no, so like what do they do with these buildings? Is one like a break room where the gym leader just chills all day? Oh, hi buddy. What you doing? Hey, cutie. I have a shiny of you. There you are. Oh my gosh, that thing is big. Brr, I'm freezing. Buddy, you're wearing more clothes than me. You're a snowboarder. You used to be pro, actually. Now you're a gym leader. Saw you on the slope. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Honestly, I don't care what group she identifies as. Doesn't change the fact that he looks stunning. I don't know if he just has very feminine features, is secretly trans. Because, like, we wouldn't be able to tell with, like, a voice or anything. Because it's not voice acted. Oh, this is, like, the best... No! You can't do this to me! I forgot that he uses that. Okay, so, a bit of context. I absolutely love moths. My favorite kind is the domesticated silk moth. And that's what Frostmoth is based on. I have to kill my favorite thing. And it's actually very sad because, see, moths bite and everything. So the domesticated silk moth, they can't fly, so I don't know how it's actually flying. They can't fly. And also, they only live for like 3 days because they either don't have a mouth or their mouth is sealed. I forget which one. But yeah, they don't have a mouth, so they can't eat or anything. So they only live for like 3 days before they die of hunger. It's really sad. But I still love them. They're adorable. I just could never keep one. Because you don't keep one. You keep like a whole farm and you keep them breeding. It's like a whole cycle. Oh, he's voice acted in the anime. I'll have to listen to that. See, I forgot the anime existed after Ash left. Bruh. Yep. Rub it in. I think Intimidate might have saved me. I'm not positive. Well, I'm cooked. I never thought about Fire Fang missing. See, that's not part of my calculations. I should have went for Spark. Okay. Okay, Sturdy. That's great. Not really. This is probably a terrible time to bring that in, actually. Or, wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Base speed of 60. Okay. So then, this is just going fast, I guess. Huh? Close combat. Who? Yes! You like Larry's voice? I need to listen to these afterwards. Oh, I didn't update the layout. See, I'm bad about this. Okay, I'm doing this a bit out of order. But I guess this just shows how that actually goes and works. No, I don't keep adding images. I just flip the two and change what I'm actually using. What am I thinking of adding? Oh, right. Bennett. 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 How do you spell Bennett? Bennett. What? Can I say switch Pokemon and then not switch? Because I need to see what species you are. I can't do that, I guess. What? Why can't I find Bayonet? Oh. Wait. No, I'm searching the right area. I thought maybe I was searching the wrong thing. Downloads? Bayonet. You know what's easier? Search for Shuppet. And then... See, I'm so smart. I just had to search for Shuppet. Because I knew how to spell that. And then go through the files there. See, it's weird. I don't know if it's just how I downloaded them. Or... what? Because this was on my old computer too with how it worked. But the Gens 1 through 7, which I downloaded for the shinies, like, they didn't save, like, on desktop or anything. They were in some hidden file area where, like, I could not find for the life of me just by regular search. So I'd have to search for one Pokemon to even get the file paths. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I can rely on this for something. Definitely too low HP, I think. Forget it. I'll just revive if I need it. Why didn't I Terrastal? Oh, because I might die, that's why. I'm saving it so if I need it later. Honestly, I haven't needed Terrastalization much. It's a dragon... No, wait, what type is it? Yeah, it's a dragon flying type. What is it gonna do to me? I was gonna say it's a dragon fairy type. That is wrong. Maybe the Mega is, and that's why I thought that. That is not a dragon fairy type. Not what's in front of me, at least. I have trust. I have trust that this thing at least has enough bulk. Hurricane. Oh, let's go. I am so fortunate. And boom. Just like literally every battle I've done recently, I've not needed Terrastalization. Boom. It only took an hour to get from start of stream to here. You melted straight through my ice. It's not the only thing I'm gonna melt straight through. I don't know what I'm saying. So next up is the Fairy Team Star. And what does that mean for me? You should take this too. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Dude, I love the cold. Surf's up or whatever. That's not right. Nemona. Is there a way you can like meet a... Oh, wait. Isn't that in the DLC? I was gonna say, isn't there a way you can meet up with the gym leaders at some point to take photos with them or something? I know you can meet up with them in the DLC. I think. Maybe. I feel like I remember there was a way you could invite them to do battles and stuff. Might be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that. To Grusha, only the end result matters. Okay, I'm so confused by this. What? Hold on. This makes 0 sense. So, I got this screen because I'm like, I'm gonna get a Switch 2 at some point. I have a PS5, I have a Switch 2 now, but when I got it, that was my thought process. And I'm like, okay, I have a 4K capable console that will be capable of 4K. So I was like, get a 4K monitor again, because I have one that's with my computer that's 4K, and I have another one now that I just got. And it's interesting because I haven't touched the screen or anything. That's my biggest issue. I need to go through and clean my computer's monitor. So I haven't touched the screen on this one or anything. There's random smudges and stuff on it sometimes, and it's like, it looks like someone like put syrup on their fingers and just started rubbing it all over, and it's like, nothing has touched you. Unless you want me to believe that there was a ghost in my room that went boo de boo de boo. Like, no. How does that happen? I don't think it flies that long until you get the DLC stuff. So, I'm going to have to do this in segments. But I'm flying over to here because this is going to be an important part of this playthrough. I used a lot of P's. So this is important because before I've been relying on Terra raids and stuff to get the experience candy to level up. Don't need that anymore. Because at this place, it's a Chansey breeding ground. I mean, you spend 2 seconds here, you're going to find Chansey and Blissey. You get a sandwich going, you're really finding Chansey and Blissey. Now, that on its own is great. Because that just gives us an opportunity to level up. Yes, the Chansey ham sandwich combo, it is insane. And you know what's great about knocking out a bunch of one Pokemon and having a bunch of that Pokemon spawn? That also happens to be a really good way to shiny hunt. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to set up an encounter normal sandwich. I'm going to knock out some Chanseys to level up my team. We're going to see if we can find a shiny Chansey. And by say if, I mean I'm not stopping until that happens. I might end up with some level 100s after this. Okay, let's see. I want to think logically. We're going into a fairy fight, so I want to bring my stuff good against fairy. You're not that great. I'm sorry. You did, like, nothing. Oh, I need to look at my list. I forgot about this completely. I was looking for this. I started making a list. BQ. There it is. I started making a list on a note document, notepad, whatever, of every shiny I found and for what badge they were for. That's not right. That is not right. Oh, yeah, I didn't read that. There's 3 shinies left. 3. That's crazy. Yeah, because 1 would go in that party slot, and then 2 in the... I point at my screen and stuff like people see through my eyes. It needs to stop. No, I do not have a single Herba. Unfortunately. PFT. Oh, I forgot. I didn't go over the names for these. Okay, so... Context. When I do hunting off stream... I'm saying it right this time. I fixed it. When I do hunts off stream, typically I like to watch stuff or listen to music in the background. Just because it's easier to do that. Because when I'm streaming, I'd like to be able to talk and focus on chat. But like if I'm doing it on my own, I'm just entertaining myself. I've been rewatching Phineas and Ferb. Because the new season... And I'm kind of waiting for those episodes because think it's like whenever they release a new episode, it's like the day after it's on TV, it gets added to Disney Plus. So I'm trying to kill some time until all of season 5 is out and on Disney Plus, because I assume they're still working on that. So I've just been rewatching that. So this is from the episode where they were making their one-hit wonder, Phineas and the Ferbtones. That's not the name of the episode, I don't think. That's just their band's name, so that's why I named it PFT. Shelly, I just named Shelly because I was being basic. I had no idea what to name a turtle. Anyways, how do I make the sandwich? Normal encounter sandwich. Is it a... Is this gonna be basic and literally just be like a ham sandwich? Or is there more to it? I forget. I don't know why I even went over here. I already have the fly point, and I'm gonna have to backtrack anyways to buy ingredients. Is there any point in this game where I'm required to go back through the school building? I hope not. Or at least when I do have to do that, it takes priority, because I have the DLC bought already. So, yeah, it's already downloaded, and it prompted me like as soon as I started the game, pretty much. Hey, welcome to the academy. You wanna go on another adventure? Like, buddy, I haven't even gotten on the first one. Okay, what is this? A normal encounter / normal experience sandwich recipe. For Chansey farming, I've been using the sandwich simulator, but I haven't found it too useful. Bump. Hello. 4 tofu, 2 watercress, 2 pepper, 2 salt. Is experience normal 1 and encounter normal 1. Oh. Aw. That first recipe was wrong. Darn. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Okay, so it's 4 tofu, 1 watercress, and then the next one you drop 2 pieces. Okay. That's a lot of words. We're gonna do it. You're gonna try to get more about... Okay. You probably sent that a while ago. I'm trying to figure out recipes. I want to see if this works. Because if so, then I get boosted experience. I do not remember a single ingredient I need. I need 4 tofu, 2 watercress, 2 pepper, 2 salt. This is definitely not even the place to get anything. Can I even buy tofu at this point? I've done all the gyms, unless it's tied to something else. I mean, here's 2 watercress. I know there's like a 4th store in Levincia that has ingredients. Buy an extra salt. Buy 2 pepper. Whoa. And then I need tofu. There's no tofu there. Okay, maybe it's in Levincia then. Because I know like you have to get cloth sticks from this place. You can give you sparkling power normal sandwich. I appreciate that offer, but I want to try to just get it without that first. I just want to see what happens, because I'm more focused on trying to do some level grinding right now with this. And it just works out that way that I can try to get a shiny Chansey too. If it gets to the point where it's... oh, there we go. Now, if it gets to the point where it's ridiculous and I'm just doing way more Chansey battles than I ever should in my life, then I'll see about trying to get a shiny sandwich. Okay, what needs levels? I'll put Caroline on the team, because it's Caroline. We love Caroline. Caroline is such a fun name origin. So, it's like a dual meaning to me. So, first one, just because I like the name Caroline. It's cool. I know someone whose name is Caroline. She's cool. And then also because one of my friends, we were going to play Smash Bros. One day, and he had a random name on his Switch. He had a few random names on his Switch for controls. I'm like, who's Caroline? Because it was Caroline with an exclamation point, just like how the Gardevoir's name is spelled. So I was like, who's Caroline? And he said, oh, I went to a tournament, so it's probably someone's name left over from that. So, you know, I was living under that impression for the longest time. And then I randomly said something about it again, and he's like, oh, no, I was wrong. Caroline is my sister. And I'm like, how did you forget something like that? And he's like, I have no idea. I'm sure there is. I would look it up if I wasn't busy stacking tofus. Okay, so then this one you put all 3, and then this one you put 1, drop the 2. No! Get off my sandwich. I hope I saved. That... what? That is insane. Did you see how fast that went from closing the game back into opening it? On the Switch 1, it took like 20 hours, it felt, to close one game. Did the time of day change? Crazy. Alright. I want to see if the sandwich works the way they said it would. I wish the Switch 2 version would let me use the mouse on the Joy-Con to build the sandwich. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Drop that. Pick. The pick just goes straight through the tofu. What is tofu made out of? Is it beans? I've never had tofu. Or seen it for that. Like, I don't think I've ever even seen tofu. Is it real? I'm joking. I'm joking. Does this work? It worked. This is so stupid. No. No, this is gonna be stupid. I think I've seen tofu like one time. When someone was making a Pokemon sandwich in real life. Oh my gosh, really, dude? I should have considered doing this part first. this may be the bad way to do it because I'm trading off an extra encounter power for the experience. Maybe the sandwich is not the strat, so I probably won't keep this one. Can I name a type? Like, just give you a random type? Is that what we're doing? I'll go with my favorite and say Ghost then. If that's what this is. Oh, here is the farm. Honestly, I don't even care. Well, I bumped into the Blissey. What? Blissey secret bases? Oh my gosh. These things run too fast. I don't like this. I remember Blissey secret bases. Those were fun. Earthquake, yes please, buddy. Get that on there. Get that on there right now. Oh. I should be using a faster Pokemon for these KOs, but I'm not at a point where I can really knock them out. Unless I'm sneaking up on them. Why is Bro being so goofy? Just attack the dang thing. This is not that fast, actually. I should be doing something different. I think my Luxray would probably be able to do something. Almost. Hey, that's promising, though. Because I'd imagine a few levels and it's able to take this out pretty easily. Or I can just use EV training items. What do you want? Thunder Wave? No. Let's see if that works. Ideal goal is be able to take out a Blissey. Not at all close. That did like nothing for me. Okay, this works. It's not as good, but it works. Eventually, my stuff will level up enough. I am locked in on doing this. In America, Pokemon hide from you. In Soviet Russia, you hide from Pokemon. How do you like that? I'm the predator who hides in the grass now. Fear me. You silly Chanseys. Stupid Chanseys. They never stood a chance. I got so confused there. I heard the sparkle sound, like, what? That's a shiny? No, I'm stupid. I heard my Pokemon make a sparkle sound. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way faster. Hold on. There's an item for this. Somewhere. Boom. Gardevoir is gonna gain a little bit more experience. Not much more. So close. Oh wait, do you knock yourself out with this? No. What's he doing playing Mario Kart? Flamethrower? Who's learning Flamethrower? You. Okay. Yes. I honestly don't know why I still have Fire Fang on that, because it's mixed mostly, so I don't really need it to have two separate fire attacks. Trailblaze. That could be interesting. Gives me a little bit more diversity, not much. Why can a fire type learn Rain Dance? That's crazy. Do I not have anything good for it? No, not really. No! I did not lock on to. How did it target the Floette when the Blissey was right there? I don't know. This game is goofy sometimes. You were literally facing it. Does that count as unawares? It's not Legends Arceus, it's unaware. No. I'm just gonna stop talking so I quit embarrassing myself. I said unaware when I meant to say off guard. And then I pointed out I'm playing the wrong game for it to say unaware. And then said it's actually unaware. It's not unawares. I am stupid. Ah. Pregnancy wants to learn Mega Kick. Let me guess, this one's like Dark type. Oh no, it's normal type. Why are there so many kick moves that aren't even fighting type? Does this have something to do with their Japanese names? Boo! Quit dodging my attacks. I'm going back to sparking. I hate this. It's so comfortable to sit the way I'm sitting. But, like, this is very bad for multiple reasons. It's bad for my posture. I should not be sitting like a shrimp. It's bad for my vision. Not vision directly, but my sight, because, like, I'm looking at my monitor weird. It's bad for the mic because I now have to bring it down closer to my face so I can actually be heard clearly. That one ran right into me. Whoa, I can play Pokemon in 3D. 2D, 3D, 2D, 3D. It doesn't even look that different, actually. Never mind. Oh, that doesn't make sense on this channel. That's an inside joke from the other channel. Fudge. No, why does it keep targeting the Floette? Man. Woman. Whatever you want to say you are. Don't care. Be who you are. Want to be. This is not me judging anyone for their identity. We love all. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I had like this inside joke from playing Splatoon. Finally, Crunch. I was waiting. But yeah. Basically, I was playing Splatoon and I set up my mic in a weird way to where I could look through a certain part of it. So then what I ended up seeing was like some weird filter on the game that made it almost look like how the 3DS does 3D. It was interesting. And like things actually seemed like they were popping out and sinking in to the screen. It was cool. I yearn for that kind of experience. It kind of works. Bruh. How'd it get away? I forgot what the level cap... Not cap, I don't do level cap. This isn't a Nuzlocke. I'm getting there. Most of my team is anyways. The curse of the Floette, man. I'm gonna end up having a whole bit from this. Because Floette is just that cursed. Moonblast, thank you. The far superior move. Moonblast just does more damage. It's great. Not only... But I mean, it is a fair trade-off. How did that Chansey run through me? Is it because it was technically already despawned? What is making that sound? Who is making those sounds? What Pokemon is that? Is that Floette making those sounds? That it is. Because Floette is cursed. The curse of the Floette. Ah. I love my comfy positioning. Alright. I think my team is pretty well leveled. I might do a few auto battles just to be safe. But from here, I'm not too focused on getting shinies. I mean, not shinies. I am focused on getting shinies. That's the whole point of a badge quest. What I meant to say was I'm not going to be too focused on getting Chanseys, Blissies, Experiences. I feel like if I'm going to sit in my chair all wrong, I should probably get like a pillow or something to brace my back. I don't know if that works. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Because I should just sit up with good posture to begin with. I don't know what I'm doing. That feels better. This posture still isn't great, but I'll take it. This game is amazing. I haven't even done anything. I remember a few days before I went and got a Switch 2, I did like another session trying to play through, not play through necessarily, just play around in my old save file for Violet, just to see how bad the Switch 1 version was compared to Switch 2, because at that point I had seen streams and everything. I knew how it looked on Switch 2, so I'm like, maybe it's not going to be that bad. Maybe I'll be able to tolerate this. No. And now that I've had however long my experience is with this game now, over 24 hours, so technically this badge quest could have been done in a day so far. Little over a day. So technically if this badge quest was handled by a couple people, taking turns, working shifts to shiny hunt, could have finished it in one day. That would be fun if I can get some friends that play Pokemon ridiculous amounts. Then something I want to try to do is get a couple friends together and just do a marathon stream or something. Like, have us all scheduled for certain shifts. So like, I don't know, one person does from like breakfast to lunch, and then when they take off for lunch, then someone who just finished eating lunch comes on and does it until dinner. And then when they go to do dinner, then... Okay. Wait, this counts as me starting it, doesn't it? I didn't mean to do this. No. Can I back out of doing this? I'm not allowed to fight you. I'm not allowed to fight you. I don't have my badge shiny yet. Leave me alone. Thank you. I did not mean to get that close. I didn't even think I was that close. Anyways. Yeah, so then that person goes until dinner. And then when they take off for dinner, the person who finished eating dinner comes on. And then they go until, I don't know, midnight snack. Or something like that. Or it's split up in a different way. To where 3 people could do it. In a constant loop. I don't know how I would do it. I would need to make friends that would play Pokemon and be willing to do that. I don't know, maybe someday in the future I can get some people together for that. But worst case scenario, I can find a way to do some kind of marathon stream myself. You're waiting for Pokemon Legends ZA? I'm honestly kind of waiting just to see news on it. I'm not completely sold on getting it yet. And that's mainly because we're getting to a point today, well, not today specifically, but just in the modern times where video game prices are getting to the point where it's like, okay, I can't reasonably justify spending money on this as much. So I just want them to sell me on it a bit more, because right now it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's a new Pokemon game. But like, that's about it. So far, everything I've seen with ZA, I can just about do what I wanted to do with that anyways. All I'm really going to do is play through the game and hunt shinies. That's what I'm doing right now, so. So far, I don't see too much of a reason to get it. You pre-booked and bought your first Nintendo Switch 2 for that only? Interesting. Like, I'm interested in it, but I just want to see a bit more before I feel okay with actually trying to get it. And also, I just want to make sure that it's actually going to perform. Because the last time I pre-ordered a Pokemon game and got it on launch day was Scarlet and Violet. And we all know how that went. That was terrible. Those were not optimized for the first Switch. I'm glad they're playable now. I mean, not to say they weren't playable before, but like one of the versions of the game gives me motion sickness. The other I can actually tolerate playing like a normal game. So honestly, I just want to make sure that if I'm gonna buy ZA, it's actually going to be worth it to me. And of course, shiny hunting, I want to see somewhat how that's going to work out. Because if shiny hunting is like actually decent and is going to be fun to do in that game, then that's great. But if it's going to be boring or whatever, or I just feel like I'd have more fun in other games, I might be less tempted. I don't know. We'll see. You bought your Nintendo Switch 2 on launch night? Wow. That sounds fun. I did not get one because at the time it came out, I was like, I don't need one. I got games to play. I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. But yeah, at the time it came out, I was like, I don't need this too much. I mean, I have my OLED. It works fine right now. And, like, there wasn't anything I was dying to get my hands on. Then I saw how Scarlet and Violet ran, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I am willing to buy a Switch 2 for that alone, honestly. But, like, Mario Kart World is fun. I enjoy playing it. I like Mario Kart. So, there's that. And then I also recently got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, I've been having fun in Breath of the Wild. I just started it. But it's fun. I'm glad I got one. How we share game card between Switch 2? I do not know. I've never done the game share or whatever. And it makes no sense either because, see, I was under the impression that the whole point of these virtual cards or whatever was if like you'd be able to send them to a friend and let them play off of it. I have yet to see how you do that. If that's even something you can actually do. Close to each other or from anywhere. See, I don't understand how it works because the only thing I've seen is like the Switch's version of download play. And even that's stupid. I'm calling them out on that. It's stupid how it works. So, for the game share that is like DS download play, you can do it with Switch 1 games that support it. Or maybe they all support, I forget. But you can do it on a Switch 1, only if you're getting the game from a Switch 2. That's like if DS download play only worked if the person who was hosting it was playing on a 3DS. Like, huh? Like, if it's a Switch 1 game, I should be able to do it regardless. Like, if they're updating a system too, like, they have updated the Switch so much in the last few weeks before the Switch 2 came out to make it literally look and function as close to the Switch 2 as it can. And it's like, guys, last time you released a console that people thought was similar, it failed. Why are you now trying to make your previous console so similar to the one you're trying to release soon? Like, honestly, I was like, well, if you're just making my Switch 1 as close to a Switch 2 as possible, then I'll just stay on the Switch 1. If you're giving me less incentive to get a Switch 2 right now, then I will wait. And then I stopped waiting because I was like, okay, I actually kind of want to get one. So I actually got one. It's been great. I love this thing. Yeah, my sandwich is gone. Should you buy Violet or wait for ZA? From my point of view, Violet is the safer bet right now. And that's just my point of view because I've experienced this game like twice or 3 times before at this point. The story for it, I believe, is one of the best stories a Pokemon game has had. It's up there with Black and White for me. Like, I enjoy the stories. That's part of the reason why I play games like this. So, like, knowing how the story is, it's great. And now that it runs well on Switch 2, I can fully enjoy it. And if you're a fan of shiny hunting, Switch 2 upgrade makes it way easier for that. And then for ZA, my issue with that is just I don't really know what the story's supposed to be. from what they've told us, it's just like, great. How does that matter? Why should I want to do that? So that's the main reason I'm holding off on ZA. I just don't know enough about it to have a claim for it. And then Legends Arceus, however you want to say it. I try to say both ways so nobody gets too upset. Anyways, if you look at it through the lens of it's a Switch 1 game that came out before the crap fest of Switch 1 Scarlet Violet, then it's a good game. Like, sure, it doesn't run flawlessly. It has its issues every now and then. And it doesn't look the best, but, like, it's Pokemon. Are you playing it for looks? I would hope not. I mean, the first games were on Game Boy, and they've primarily been... The main series games have always been on a handheld. The Switch is where it gets iffy because it's technically a home console, but... I mean, it's primarily a handheld series. You never really play a Pokemon game for looks. I mean, 3DS was what? Like 240p? Sun and Moon don't look the best. Between Violet and Arceus, it depends. Both have great stories. I will say that. Although, I honestly would say that Violet, if you're playing on Switch 2, Violet just wins, in my opinion, because you get the perks of increased performance, so it actually runs really smooth. You have the DLC, which is extra, I know, but it's great to have those extra stories to go through. Like, this game works great standalone if you just play base game. DLCs are great, though. If you like shiny hunting, of course, this Switch 2 version makes it way easier to do that. But then Arceus, Arceus. It's obvious which one I say, clearly, but... I mean, see, with Scarlet and Violet, if you get it and play on Switch 2, you're getting a Switch 2 game. With Arceus, I'm going to call it Arceus. With Arceus, I mean, it's a Switch 1 game. You get slightly better load times because of the Switch 2, but... I mean, me personally, I think Scarlet and Violet just have more to do. Because they also have way more Pokemon through the DLC. But it just depends on what you're into. Because they also are two completely different games. Because this game, Scarlet Violet, plays like a normal Pokemon game just about. It's basically like Sword and Shield if it looked beautiful and was fully open world. And then Arceus, Arceus. I'm never going to remember to call it anything else. I don't even know what my point was. I was making a point and I forgot. Use one cheaper... Shop for... Oh. But yeah, I mean, the update for Scarlet Violet is free too. So, you could honestly probably try to find a copy on eBay if you don't care. I'm one of the people who likes to collect my games and have them in the case if at all possible. So, I'm not necessarily a fan of this idea, but it may be something you aren't bothered by. But like, if you go on eBay or something, you can find loose copies for like $20, $30. Because like, I already have Sword and Shield on my 2 Switches. If I ever end up getting more Switches, I'm just buying cheap physical secondhand. You're also a collector? Okay. But yeah, I know some people are different. Some don't mind buying loose. Some do. It just depends. But yeah, I'd say if you want a lot of content to go with your Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet give you the best. And then, of course, if you decide later down the line you want the DLC, it's like $32 question mark? I don't remember how much I paid for it. It gives you like at least 10 to 20 hours extra content, I think. User new depends. I mean, that's honestly up to you. It doesn't matter if you get it used or new. As long as the used copy is working copy and it's not like they ripped out the actual cartridge and are selling the casing for it. And I don't mean like the game case, I mean like literally the shell that the cartridge goes in. And they took out the chip inside or whatever. Like, unless you're buying something like that, which I would hope you're not. I mean, it really doesn't matter. If it works, it works. If you want it on the shelf, then you can get physical. I'm not physical. New. Yeah, I hope GameStop doesn't do that. But, I mean, it's all personal preference, really. And, again, if you don't care too much about getting new, there's definitely ways you can buy a full copy secondhand. Because, like, I looked online at, like, Brilliant Diamond. I was looking at getting to go with my Shining Pearl at some point. I found, like, a complete copy. Oh, the nose. I'm laggy. Am I? It's lagging on my end. Hold on. Is that it goofing? Oh, it's goofing. It's goofing with me. Okay. What was I saying now? I forgot. I was talking about... Oh, no. With the modern Switch games, at least, you're not gonna get a fake one. That only happens with, like, older games, like DS and older. So, like, if you're buying a Game Boy Advance, or DS Pokemon game, there's a good chance you're getting a fake. Because those games are expensive. And the easiest way to tell if you're getting a fake with those is just how much you're spending. If you're not spending $100 on one of the older Pokemon games, then you're not getting a real one. Because people just charge way too much for those. So you're basically guaranteed. Unless you're buying, like how I got my Black and White through a friend or something that actually knows the value of games. Oh, you've never purchased a Switch game? Oh. Okay. But yeah, like, 3DS might be getting in that territory soon. I know that was discontinued a couple years ago. But Switch games, Switch 2 games, you should be fine on getting a real copy. Because I don't even think... The closest we have, I think, right now to having fake copies is that one weird game card thing that, like, has the SD card slot where you're supposed to use it to load backups, but I know a lot of people use it for piracy, which is not cool. Because this is a supported system. Both the Switch and Switch 2 are supported. Since you can physically go to a store and buy the things, you should be doing that. I need to put that out there. Because I don't want anything bad to happen on my end because of me talking about that. If you can support the system, you should do that. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, Nintendo, if you have ninjas trying to get me, don't. I have to specify that because I'm scared that for some reason that one clip of me talking about that is magic. The Switch 2 has a microphone. I mean, how do I know they're not listening to me right now? Are they listening to me? I doubt it. You play Mario Kart and Fortnite. That's fun. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. See, last I played was a few months ago. I say a few. It was like almost a year ago. At this point. What the? Oh. I need to play that again. I just haven't had the time. No, I've had the time. I just haven't had the urge, I guess, is what I meant to say. I don't know. See, Fortnite's a game I only ever really play if I have a group of friends to play with. And my primary group hasn't done anything in forever. Am I from states? Yes. I am not saying which one because I prefer not to have my personal information out there too much. So I will leave it at that. Because I know there are some people that are weird and will ask as much information as they can. I'm stating right now, just in case. Not saying you're one of those people, but just in case one of those people is just chilling, lurking. You're from Canada? Canada sounds so cool. What's Canada like? Because, like, I'm not even kidding. I've considered trying to find out if I can move to Canada in some way. Because it just seems, from what I've seen, it just seems like such a nice place to be compared to here. So if I can go to Canada at some point, I would love to. Canada just sounds fun. I don't know if it's actually fun. Or if Canadians' views of Canada are the same as Americans' views of America. I don't know. I don't even know what the process would be to move to Canada. If I'd have to do a bunch of stuff before I can do that. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Don't live in Canada. See, this is gonna throw me off. I'm gonna see that Jumpluff be pink when it's shiny and be like, whoa, and then miss it completely. Moving here and there. No, I've just considered moving to Canada. It just seems like a nicer place, honestly. Like, I don't know. I just don't really like... Honestly, I'm gonna have to move at some point. Oh. Oh, okay. In the game. I'm moving around to despawn Pokemon. Because... So... That's another thing for shiny hunting, I guess, between Legends Arceus and this game. So, Arceus, Arceus, however you want to say it, in that game, once you load into an area, everything is predetermined for if it's shiny or not. And that's great, because if you walk off screen after hearing a shiny sound, then you can just go back to wherever you heard it, and you can generally find it pretty easily from there. In this game... It doesn't work like that since it's fully open world. So instead, Pokemon will despawn for good if they leave your screen. So since that's how it works, I have to move until stuff starts despawning before I can go back and do it again. So I have to keep doing that. And it's a bit harder to do in this game because part of them adding all these Pokemon on screen compared to the Switch 1 version is they also stay spawned in slightly longer. So like on the Switch 1 version, if you even walked slightly away from Pokemon, you risk despawning it. But in this game, like, they will stay spawned in still for a few steps before they actually leave. So it's great. It's worth it. Me personally, I've never had to take advantage of that or see if that actually is how it works because I've noticed the shinies and I actually go towards the shiny when I see it and not away from it. Hey, Petalil. I love Petalil. Rah. This is such a weird time for me to be live now that I think about it. What? You've seen the whole Pokemon anime? That's cool. I've only seen like a handful of episodes. I only specifically remember watching a bit of Black and White. So Black and White, actually, the reason why that's just my favorite generation in general is that's how I first found Pokemon. And I remember Black and White, those were like the games when I was growing up. And I remember, like, I think it was Cartoon Network at the time that they were showing it on, unless they showed it on just several channels in general. I remember, though, I would just watch that as much as I could. Like, if Pokemon was on, I was watching Black and White anime. I remember one day I faked sick because they were doing, like, a marathon or something. And that was, like, all they were showing. So I remember I, like, faked sick on that day so I could stay home and just watch the Pokemon anime all day. And then I think I remember, like, slightly watching, because of the time that came out and everything, I think I remember watching a handful of X and Y afterwards, because it was in that weird transition period where we were going from Black and White to X and Y. So they're kind of just like combined in my head, honestly. Just with how those transitioned. Because I think the way they did it was they like cycled through a bit. So it was like half the episodes were Black and White, half were X and Y. I just remember seeing a lot of X and Y stuff going on. I never watched too much of X and Y, though. I just remember a handful of episodes. I could not tell you what episodes they were or what happened in them. I just remember seeing the characters and being like, that's cool. And then I forgot about Pokemon completely for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. And then we had a snow day at school. It was funny because we were like, there's no way we're getting out. Because the snow didn't seem like that much. So we're like, yeah, there's no way we're getting out. As soon as we get there, I overhear some teachers talking in the hallway. And they were like, oh no, what are we going to do about the kids? We're going to have to send them back or something. And I was like, huh? So I went and told my friends. And they're like, no way, really? And then one of the teachers opened one of the doors in the gym we were waiting in to show us outside. And we're like, whoa, it's snowing. And then they're like, yep, we had the buses come back. You're going home early. So we get home. And then on Netflix, I think it was, the Sun and Moon anime was up. And I was watching that with my sister. That's how I got back into Pokemon, and also why Sun and Moon are my second favorite games. Both my favorite games are tied to the fact that they're how I figured out and remembered Pokemon's existence. But then it was funny because the snow melted like 30 minutes after we got let out. Why am I up? Because I can be up. And I'm not up because I wanted to stream. I'm streaming because I wanted to be up. I could be watching Phineas and Ferb right now. Or the Pokemon anime if I wanted to. But I'm doing this. Because I want to get some Badge Quest shinies. Oh my gosh. I just realized I never put the Fairy Team Star thing on my current hunt. And I'm fine with leaving it that way, honestly. It's a lot easier to just keep cycling the picture on the recent. And it's like, why does it matter what the current hunt is? I'm hunting a shiny. I don't even have a target. And this is probably the worst place to hunt a shiny, though, because, like, half the spawns are Floette. Like, look at them. They all look the same. Remember when the bat just fell from the sky? Are we talking about Repo? I think that's Repo. Yeah, I remember that. Why are we... Why is that the first thing you say? Just remember that time in a completely different game? It's the short for tomorrow. Oh, I was just about to ask, are you doing something with that clip? I have not played Repo in a while. And then every time you played it recently, I was busy, so there wasn't much I could do. Master Sprinkler Mudkip. Yeah, but Fomantis spawns it. Fomantis. Wait, if I go to the other side of the river, do I get, like, cool spawns? Because, like, I'm getting lame stuff on that right side. I think this is where I'm going to have fun. Like, give me Golduck. Give me Ghoul. This is not much better. Gimme Ghoul, like the Pokemon. I had a Gimme Ghoul once. Wasn't shiny. Oh, bye bye. Whee. Okay. Yeah, this is not a great area to be hunting. But, like, where else am I supposed to hunt? Because I've done all the hunts I wanted. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot. It's way past midnight. How did I miss that? We're like an hour into the new day at this point. There's new outbreaks. New outbreaks means I can possibly hunt something cool. Rookity. I want to check out the one here. What is this? Blueberry. Like, Blueberry Academy? I want to see if I can get a sneak peek. It would be out here. Sneak peek? What is it? Wait. No, it's in the cave. It's in the cave, isn't it? See, I could tell it was in the cave. Umbreon? Wait, where's the Umbreon? No, because that's actually cool. There it is. Whoa. Do I really need this? No, but this is cool. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. See, I don't know about this though. Because I would love to hunt Umbreon. It's a cool shiny and everything. But like, I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's cool that it's here. I just don't know if it's what I want to hunt. Maybe I'll chill in this area just to see. I'm just scared because I've seen that right there. There's Hariyama Makuhita that can spawn here. And the last thing I want to do is find a third of that. 3 shinies of the same species in the same playthrough. I do wish it was a bit easier to selectively hunt things. Are we going down to the beach? I guess so. Is there anything cool in here? No, this is the same cave, isn't it? Interesting. I need to find a new shiny. I don't know, is there anything cool capable of spawning here? Right now it looks like nothing's capable of spawning here. That sucks. It's actually very lame if nothing can spawn here. Oh, of course not, because it's a water area. They spawn in the water. Oh. Fish. Can I interest you in a fish in these trying times? Okay. Honestly, I'm down to hunt here. Because, I mean, we have fish of all varieties. We got dolphins. I'm not even going to bother with the eels. If I miss a shiny eel, then I miss a shiny eel. I'm interested in the... What are you called? Claunchers. I love Clauncher. That's not, like, a good look at all. To sit there and say, what are you? What's your name? And then turn around and say, I like it. It's aesthetically pleasing, and I know what its shiny looks like. It's a lobster that just so happens to be the color red. But think about it. Lobsters are normally red, which means it's the 1 in 2 million real life blue lobster. No way. Da-da-da. I can't even sing the notes for that meme, so I'm not gonna try. But you know, it's the joke. Blue lobster. Because I got tired of trying to support Red Lobster. I'm kidding. Not sponsored. Red Lobster, you should sponsor me. I'm not even kidding. I do genuinely like Red Lobster, though. So, like their biscuits alone. Oh my gosh. Oh, it makes me happy to just think about them. The way they feel in my mouth. That probably sounds wrong out of context. I really hope no one heard that last part without knowing I was talking about Red Lobster biscuits. That sounds very wrong out of context. Uh-oh. But yeah, anyways. Red Lobster, sponsor me. Please. I'm kidding. Red Lobster would never sponsor me. Not now. Not now. I don't even have enough of a consistent audience. So, like, who would I be promoting to? The Void? Speeds? How's it going? I hope you did not walk in that unfortunate moment of me talking about Red Lobster biscuits. I don't do that a lot. I just was really happy to think about those. Give me a shiny so I can move on with my badge quest. I genuinely don't care what it gives me. I want to try hunting in this area. How much have I... How much? That is not how you properly quantify that. Okay. I've been going for about 2.5 hours, so... Depends on how much I hate my computer. I'll probably end at 3 hours. Or the closest to that. Just because I've been recording this entire stream. So that is just getting saved right now. And I don't want to use up too much storage space right now. Hashtag Murkrow. Cool. Wait, what? That didn't count? Do I have to actually, like, walk over to it? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, happy release day to my favorite game ever. Congrats, Persona 4, you lived another year. Okay, we'll see how laggy this area is or isn't. I remember this being pretty bad on Switch 1. This performs really well. I'm happy with this. Mudkip playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Totaka. Every day's great at your Juness. I'm trusting in the power of a random shiny. Because I have no preference at this point. See, before I was strategizing my hunts, like, oh, I need this, this, or this. Because I wanted to get stuff that would actually help me in my battles. But then it gets to a point eventually where you have stuff for all your battles. So I don't need anything in particular. Might as well just roam. Oh. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? Bamboo shoots popping up. I love reading the random dialogues. My brain feels like it's gotten to the point to where I've been up so long, I just physically cannot think of the idea of going to sleep. Which is scary because I mean, I guess I could start a new recording technically. I was just thinking, because like, I don't want my computer to explode from trying to record this whole 3-hour thing. So I'm definitely ending the recording part of this. Although it's a stream too, so I can always just download that later and use what wasn't captured in the recording if I wanted to keep going. I'll think about it. I don't know, I'm getting close to the end though. Because if I find, what, one more shiny? Yeah, if I find one more shiny, then I'm 2 away from being done. And knowing me, I'm probably gonna, like, watch some shows, work on stuff, and hunt off stream too. And probably find another. So, I mean, if I get one more shiny on stream, and then hunt another off stream, then I'm practically done with this badge quest. Whoa, they tried to fake me out. Not cool. Not cool. Ah! Golduck. I'm gonna say whatever you Pokemon fan says. Should have flipped the names and then made Psyduck Psychic type. Psychic Water, I guess. So, Golduck into Psyduck sounds weird since that's not how it's been known. But that's how it would make sense, because then the Golduck is gold colored. And then Psyduck is a psychic type. Okay, I thought you had a blue tongue. Silly Haunter. Get out of the fun dip. It ain't Valentine's Day. What's Valentine's Day? Valentine, never heard of her. I've never cared about Valentine's Day. Now that may or may not be related to the fact that I've never had anyone to spend it with, but like I just genuinely don't care anyways. Like even if I had someone to spend it with, I'd be like, cool. But it's not like top priority. Like I'm not dying to experience Valentine's Day every year. It's just another day. That's just how it be. I don't get all the hype. I'm in lag tree. You woke up to tell me you're going back to sleep. So, Did you wake up with the intention to tell me that? Or did you wake up, see that I'm still going, and decide to say that? You woke up because Pepper locked himself in here? You are not the Zorua. This is fun. I hate this, but this is fun. In like its own weird way. It's kind of fun just going around trying to hunt a Zorua. Mimikyu. Fungus. No. I don't think I'll be live much longer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't listen to that. That command is never true. It's only true if I use it, and I never use it, so it's never true. I say as if this isn't the second day of having it. Technically third. Technically third. It's weird. Depends on how you count days as starting and ending. Chungus, fungus. I thought that said Clefairy, and I'm like, what? I feel like I remember there being like one of those abandoned Gimmighoul places somewhere that spawned a Mimikyu. Because I used it to hunt Mimikyu. Was it this one? Might have been that one. Because I feel like that geographical location makes the most sense for where I did it. Yeah, this is it. This is where I did it. Oh, and this watch roll. Perfect. Perfect. Except Poipole isn't in this game, so perfect. Wait, is Poipole in this game? I don't know. I might have said that and now just made myself look like a fool because I just did a double take on if I was right. I was either right, switched to wrong, was confident in being wrong, and then questioned if I was originally right, or I was wrong, switched to right, was confident in being right, and then questioned if the first one was wrong. Either way, I'm embarrassed. I should just know what Pokemon are in what games. Shame on me. Okay, I got about 15 minutes to do this. Buzzer beaters are allowed. I will extend the stream to however long it takes to catch and beat a gym if a shiny appears as I'm ending. Activating Orgia mode. Are any of you find Tauros shiny? No. I don't think so. See, I don't know how that would necessarily work. Because, oh my gosh, wait. I just remembered something. Wait. Oh my gosh. I never realized that until now. Oh my gosh. How did I get away with doing that for like the whole stream and not notice I did that? I have these filters that I put on the capture card when I play on my Wii because the Wii exports with black borders. So like part of it is you crop it, resize it, everything, so that way it actually fits full screen and doesn't have the black borders. And then there's like upscaling filters you do to make it look better. I just left those on. So the game was getting cropped. I mean, most of the time it didn't even matter. So it's fine. I just noticed that. I don't even know why I remembered I did that. I hate having that command just sitting there. Because it's like, no I'm not. So number one is going to be fixing that command in some way to where either only... I'm a genius. Hold on. Let me edit that. Boom. Now I'm the only one who can use that. That'll make things fun. Now I don't have to deal with having that message get sent again. I am above the trolls. Also, I gotta fix a bunch of these. Because they're all default to everyone can use the commands. Which can get annoying fast if someone decides to be command happy. But it's like, what command is someone gonna go in here and spam? Huh. No one's gonna spam exclamation point language. Like, no one, does anyone even think about using that command normally? let alone spam. Or, like, I don't know, chair. See, chair doesn't really work. Kinda does, but not really. Wait, no, I have an idea. I was gonna say it doesn't really work because I don't have a camera set up that shows me, so doing that wouldn't make sense. I'm gonna update my be right back screen to have a picture of my chair so that when I switch to that, chair is actually featured. EV Hours VGC, how's it going? I had to read that a bit slow because I have learned I struggle with reading more than one word at a time. I promise I can read, I'm just very bad at doing it. Especially at this time of day. My brain is thinking everything but reading. Which is not a good look when you have a whole chat. Doing good. I'm doing fine, too. I mean, about as fine as I can be doing right now for an almost 3-hour shiny hunting stream at this point. I've just been up and I've accepted the fact that I am not getting sleep. And if I am getting sleep, it's like some wonk hour where I wonk? Yeah, wonky. I don't know why I'm... See, I'm at the point where I don't even understand words. But yeah, I mean... I do not have Scarlet, I only have Violet. But I'm sure someone might that would be willing to help. Yeah, shiny hunting normally takes forever. This is my... I don't know if this is my longest hunt or if it's my second longest. But usually I've been able to find a couple of shinies per stream. My brain is slowing down. I can't think. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay, that's not even a result of me being tired. That's just how I am. I will be mid-sentence and forget what I was even saying. Yeah, this is like one of the longer hunts during this badge quest. But I wanted to do it in this game because, one, I wanted to experience it again from start to finish on the Switch 2. But I also wanted to test out shiny hunting on Switch 2. And it has been going by so fast. I love this game. Okay, I'm gonna be honest and say this. I don't know if this is actually true, But, like, on my end right now, it says there's, like, we're floating between 8 to 12 people watching, on my end at least. I don't know if that's actually true or what. That is true. Thank you so much to, like, everyone. Because I literally did this as, like, at least I'll have a stream out there if I decide to just hunt like this. And I'm used to, like, the time I started is when I normally ended, and I'm like, no one really watches. But whatever. You weren't going to sleep anyway, so you thought you stopped by. That's fair, that's fair. And Strongline, how's it going? So yeah, this is just interesting to me. Because I, like, never live at this time. I'm up at this time. Usually I'm getting ready to go to sleep. If I am still up at this time. But it's just interesting, because from my point of view, I always saw it as, you know, whatever. But this is interesting, because I'm, like, experiencing a whole new environment, almost. Because it's, like, almost 2 a.m. for me. I don't know what time it is for everyone else. And I get there's different time zones in different parts of the world. I know some people in Australia that have it work out to where it's, like, perfect time for them to watch. It's 2:42 for you? Wow. That's crazy. Scarlet needs to update. Here. 1:42 for you, but you go to sleep late and wake up early. I remember, since we're on the topic of, like, weird sleep schedules and everything, I have so much nostalgia with this. I used to do this so much. I miss this feeling. So, back when we moved into this house forever ago, my setup and everything, like my computer and everything, was out in the loft area. And so, the way so once we had hit summer break, you know, it's like, oh, let's go. I don't have to get up for school. So, what I would do is I would spend, like, 2 hours, so from midnight to 2 a.m., just playing Mario Kart Wii. Because at that time, I was watching a bunch of Mario Kart Wii not updates, content. And I was like, I never modded my Wii at that time. So I wasn't able to do online and stuff like I saw in the videos I watched. So I would just, like, have a little fun with myself. I'd talk to myself like I was recording a video. And I'd just play Mario Kart Wii with computers, but then act like I was doing what was happening in the videos. And so I would do that for like 2 hours. And then by the time I finished, I would be like, haha, I'm so silly. I'm not recording videos. And then at that point, I'd turn off the Wii. I'd feel happy. I'd go to sleep. Then I'd wake up at like 10 and I'd go do it all over again. I'd spend the day shiny hunting, and then at night I switched to Mario Kart Wii. It was amazing. I miss those days. Take me back. Pokemon Unite and mainline games. That's fun. Prepares you for whenever AI do start streaming. Oh, when you do start streaming. Okay. I was like, I'm sure AI probably already is streaming. Space Dog Animations, how's it going? Sorry, I'm laughing in the middle of that. How's it going? 3DS. Yeah, I'm sad about that. But I mean, we have the Pretendo network. If you ever feel like setting that up for 3DS and Wii U. That's the nice thing though. Even though Nintendo may discontinue the servers, there's always a way for us to still access stuff. Because we have the online Wii servers now that people have. We have Pretendo Network. I'm sure we'll have some alternative to Switch Online at some point once the Switch is gone. Yeah, it's stupid. But, like, I understand shutting down the ones on the DS and 3DS because those aren't their own servers. They're tied to the Nintendo servers. So it makes sense. But I wish they didn't do that. And Pokemon Bank especially, like, the thing that makes me the most upset about that is, like, it worked after the stuff shut down. It might still be up and running, I forget. I don't know, I haven't heard anything about them closing Bank yet. From what I know, that's still open. I don't know. But, like, you can't download that or Poke Transporter unless you, A, already had it, or B, mod your system. I mean, it's about the only way you can get that. And see, like, at least that one isn't bad. Like, I can understand saying piracy is bad on the 3DS if it's, like, you're pirating actual games. That's one thing. But, I mean, if you're using it for the purpose of downloading free software, then, like, that's not bad. They never made money from that anyways, other than paying for the subscription. They're offering it for free. So if you're just doing it to get your hands on it, that's another thing, you know? For, like, the second or third time this stream, again, I will state in case either the Switch 2 listens or there's a Nintendo Ninja among the chat. I do not endorse, promote anything. I'm not saying you should pirate your systems. That's bad, especially if we're talking about the Switch or Switch 2. You can still buy those games, so go buy them and support Nintendo. If they're offering them, you should buy their products. But I can't stop you. So, I say that in case some Nintendo ninjas just waiting for me to slip up and say something that's worthy of bricking my Switch. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, every Switch had their own Nintendo employee just listening to the mic 24/7. And, like, the second they hear you say, "Oh, I should go brick my Switch somehow by pirating the software." Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow did that. I don't think they're doing that, but that would kind of be funny. Or wasn't there, like, a lawsuit from Brazil or something about the bricking and, like, how it's not consumer friendly? I forget what that was all about. I want to say the Switch 2 isn't worth the money, but your game's running 20 FPS and your Switch sounds like it's a jet engine. So you need to find a way to get... Yeah, I was like... I wasn't necessarily against the Switch 2. I'm like, get it if you want it. You know, you have that option. But I personally was like, I don't need this. Because... at the time, I was like, I have plenty of games that I already need to play. And also, the Switch 2 doesn't have much to it yet. Because 3 of the 4 games I play on my Switch 2 a lot right now, or at least plan to play a lot on my Switch 2, are all Switch 1 games. Scarlet and Violet, Switch 1 games. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they're Switch 1 games. They just have Switch 2 updates. So, I mean, technically they're Switch 2 games now, but it's like, they're Switch 1 games. I could have already played those, technically. Do I recommend 24/7 Pokemon Scarlet and Violet giveaway? No. But it depends. Again, I can't stop you. Personally, I say no because it is hacking technically, but it's an interesting case. If you don't mind having hacked Pokemon in your games, go for it. Like, I can't stop you. And I'm pretty sure the way they do it is still semi-legit. Like, they're hacked, obviously. There's no getting around that. But, like, it's not like game-breaking hack. It's just, yeah, free shiny. No one had to put any work in for it. Now, I hate that personally, just seeing that. I don't like having hacked Pokemon in my games, especially hacked shinies. I don't like seeing them because it's annoying, too, when you see, like, one of those bot streams. It's like, oh, I want to look up shiny hunting. That always happens to me, and part of the reason why I feel like I should just start watching streams on Twitch if I want shiny hunting. Because it's like, I go to look up shiny hunting stream, half the things I see are just the bot streams. Yeah, like, that's the only time I ever really use them, just to get their dex entry, and then bye-bye. But then it's interesting, because, like, there's also a point of, like, where does the hacking have the fine line of you're hacking just to make things easy, and you're hacking just to... I guess it's still making it easy. But, like, you know, it's one thing, I feel like, if you're hacking in the Pokemon... And again, I'm not saying you should hack your Pokemon in, because I feel like part of the fun of this series is you gotta catch them all, not gen them all in. But, like, if it's, like, say this Mareanie right here. It's gonna have its name show up. This Marill right here. Let's say I wanted this Marill exactly. Let's say I had fond memories with this Marill and I wanted it in another game, but didn't want to go through the effort to get that exact RNG clone. It's not hurting anyone to gen that in, because it's a playthrough team Pokemon. Some random thing I found. That's not hurting anyone. But then, like, if you're genning in legendaries, shinies, Pokemon with insane stat spreads, then that's another issue. Because, like, it's one thing if you're just genning something in just because, oh, it'd be funny if I genned in a normal Pokemon. Like, that's just funny. Like, you're not hurting anyone. And again, as long as you keep it in your own game, I can't have a say in that. It's your game. I can't tell you how to play the game. Now, I might not say that's right, but I can't tell you how to play the game. Careful with words, the Nintendo agent is watching. Hi, Nintendo agent. Love you. Keep doing what you're doing. I promise I do not support piracy. Okay. Anyways, saw a streamer who was doing the giveaway with 500 hours in stream. I remember a lot of streams. There was one person that I used to watch, which I just did not... He went down a bad path. I haven't seen him live, actually. I don't know if I just haven't found him or if his channel got taken down. He stopped streaming. I forgot. How is Goldango not mythical? Because technically it's not. That's weird to explain by just saying that. Technically it's not, because you can catch it regularly, but the evolution method is stupid. Might as well be. You get like one per playthrough if you're lucky. You have to take meds. You'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one YouTuber I watched. I don't know what happened to his channel. I haven't watched him in like 5 years. So I don't know anything about what happened. But, like, I remember he used to do giveaways and stuff. And it's great, you know? Like, especially how he did it originally. He was just giving away, like, legit shinies, too. It was just stuff people had traded him throughout the years that he was just giving out on streams for free, for fun. And then started to take a darker turn because then he switched to using gen bots. And he also started giving away shiny Keldeo, and people are like, is this legal? And he's like, yeah, totally, this is legit. No, it wasn't. You couldn't get shiny. I don't even think you can get shiny Keldeo legit now. But you definitely couldn't back when he was doing the giveaway. And that made me mad because I was hearing stuff about apparently Nintendo would do stuff to your system if you had one. And it's like, bruh, and this guy's just giving it away to people? He's trying to get people in trouble. So it makes me wonder if his channel got forced taken down or something because it got to a point where he did too much. I remember one time he did an Isle of Armor stream thing or whatever, but it was like a modded copy of the game on a modded Switch or something. I don't remember. It was a while ago. But I remember seeing one of the comments being like, so, well, I don't know if it was a comment on a video or if he was streaming it and it was something in the chat. But it was something about, like, oh, since you have a modded Switch, doesn't that mean you can get the DLC for free? And the answer is yes, because piracy exists. Not, again, Nintendo Ninja, I'm not saying you should do piracy. I'm just saying that is a possibility with a modded system. There's a difference. But yeah, he said no, obviously, which makes sense. But like, if you look up any emulator tutorial setup, like I watched one to set up a PlayStation emulator like 3 hours ago or whatever. Okay, I need to end the recording for this because I feel bad recording this much. It's not good for the computer. I'll just have to grab stream footage afterwards. But yeah, like, they show that you can get games, but they don't tell you how because that's what's illegal. It's the downloading games without paying for them is the illegal part. The emulators are fine. If you play your official games somehow, then you're not causing harm. You paid for the game. Anyways, you like the idea of version exclusives, but if you don't have a friend with Scarlet or Nintendo Online, then you really can't. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, dang, lol. It sucks how you can't do 20 Wonder Trades without getting a hack Pokemon. Yeah, I hate it. And you know, part of me really was hoping that due to the change in the TOS and the release of the Switch 2, we'd see an end to Gen Pokemon. Because to do that requires modded software and everything. And the TOS change, I'm pretty sure, is across both Switch 1 and 2 for the reason that you can play the Switch 1 games on both and everything. I was really hoping that it would end up working out to where we'd see no more Gen Pokemon. But now things are kind of backfiring. It's like, we need, like, if we're gonna try to push back on the letting Nintendo brick systems, they need to still be able to do that to some extent. Because I feel like it's really helpful to stop people from, like, just straight up genning Pokemon and hacking in games. That's one thing. So I feel like there needs to be some kind of resolution where they can still brick systems under certain circumstances. Because it is annoying to do, like, competitive and then have people flex their hacked Pokemon. How is 2 a.m. like the most chatty time for me to be streaming? Like, what? This is so funny to me. Like, I never would have pictured myself actually just being live at this time at all. Do I have the box legendary? Not yet, because I'm doing a badge quest. Well, technically. I'll explain. Give me a second. Yes and no. No, not in this playthrough, because I'm doing a badge quest. That's why I'm shiny hunting right now. And the yes is because I have a living dex. It's like split up because I have mostly the sword, not sword. I have mostly sword and shields living dex and mostly Scarlet Violet. And then the Pokemon that are kind of in both games are only. Alright, what's the easiest way to say this? Something like Marini. Okay, that's in both games. So I trade Pokemon like that between the two. So I don't have two sets of that evolution line. I just trade them around. Yeah, it's a shiny before each gym. And typically, if you do it in the standard games, it's 8 badges. And also takes a bit longer. But this one I figured would be nice because hunts go faster, especially on the Switch 2 version of the game. And then there's also 18 badges. We're getting very close to the end, actually. If I get another shiny, then that puts us 2 away from being done. And speaking of 2 away from being done, and talking about shiny giveaways, actually, this was something I mentioned. So these 3 right here are bonus shinies that I just found. Either this one because it was a dupe, which is why it has 2 with its name. And then these 2 were because I found them after finding the shiny for the badge. But then before moving on to the next badge. And I figured it's not really fair with how quick shinies are given out in this game sometimes. It's not really fair to just count that as, oh, I hunted it early, get to do 2 badges. Yes, you can, because the Switch 2 update for these games is a free update. So as long as you have the game, then it counts and you get it. And like, they're not going to that's the thing. For the games with free updates like Scarlet Violet, they're not releasing physical versions for the Switch 2. But for the ones with paid upgrades like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, those did get physical re-releases that come with the upgrade installed. Well, not installed, you have to update to get it. But they come with the upgrade pack. I love how late night badge quest session turned into early morning. Should I retitle that, or is it funnier if I leave it the same? I need to move to, like, Australia. No, I don't want to move to Australia. I've seen some of the things they have. I don't know if that's, like, you have to live in some middle of nowhere to get some of those creatures that I've seen. Or if it's genuinely just, you live in Australia, you see giant spiders every 50 seconds. Just like, oh yeah, that one lives there now. That's his spot. We don't question it. Because if we do, we'll all die. I don't know, I need a different time zone where I live. Because I very much want to be live this time. If I could. But, like, I don't like the idea of it being at night for me. I don't know. It's not real, like, birds chase you. You have a roommate in a 1-bedroom apartment. It's weird. Australia just always sounds so crazy. And it's like, from what I hear about, like what you see in movies and TV, like Australia just seems like this massive sandy wasteland or something with a bunch of kangaroos bouncing around. And then you see what it looks like in most places. It's like, this is just a normal city I'm looking at. Like, Australia cannot be real. How are you gonna tell me? How are you gonna tell me Australia is real? You wish you could transfer Pokemon from home to Unite? That'd be cool. Places are funny. Oh, okay. Meow, meow, meow. I say as if that's a coherent sentence. What's one mega that I want in Z8? Are we talking new mega? I would assume so because I'm pretty sure wasn't it confirmed already that all the past megas are coming back? So I assume that's talking what's one new mega I want. Okay, yeah. So let's see. Okay, that's why I figured. I wasn't sure. It's a good question because I want to say Sylveon because I feel like they kind of robbed Sylveon in the original. Because, like, I get it, it's the new evolution, that's its whole thing, it's debuting the new type, but I feel like it would have made sense to further do that and give it a mega. Favorite shiny Pokemon? That's an easy one. Sylveon. Sylveon's just my favorite every Pokemon. Okay, that's not true. It could be true because of Terra types. Kingambit, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna read these. You change your profile pic 3 times today and you can't find one you like, but you think this one because you're an Umbreon fan? I mean, I think it's cool. Of course, half the time you can't really see what a profile picture is supposed to be because it gets kind of crushed down into such a small size. Okay, and then this next message. What if all evolutions evolve into the same Mega? Oh my gosh. If Terra... Not Terra. Stellar typing. The 19th type, technically, that, like, sucks booty and isn't a real type, but is at the same time. If that was actually, like, a decent type and worked like an actual type and not whatever... But it also would work. Think stellar type evolution would be cool. Like, regardless of what evolution you have, it mega evolves into a stellar type Pokemon. Stellar is weird. What I think it is you just resist the first hit regardless of what type it is. And then either it's normal effective for every type from there, or it just uses your base type. I forget. And then with doing attacks, you get 1 Terrastalize boost per every type. So if I have 2 electric moves, or I use an electric move, I only get an electric boost once. It's weird. You don't understand the double standard for bipedal Pokemon because everyone except you hates Incineroar but love. Yeah, it's forced. I feel like it really depends. Like some Pokemon, I think the reason for people hating it and having a double standard, it's more so because if you think like Incineroar or Meowscarada's case, they started as four-legged quadrupedal Pokemon, but then they evolved into just standing up on two legs. Meanwhile, something like Lucario, Riolu also stood on two legs, so it's not as absurd. So I think that's why. Imagine plus one Minun got the same. That would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be cool. Oh, wait. I saw a streamer who's hosting Shiny Terror Raids and you don't think the Pokemon are hacked because you caught them yourself. I mean, that's an interesting one. I think technically those raids are... They're not hacked, they're not genned. What probably happened was they used some exploit and tool to shuffle through and check the RNG to find a shiny one. But, like, you have no way of knowing that. Plus, it's your OT. Technically, nothing was hacked on your end. You just joined a raid and caught a Pokemon. And, like, they merged together and make an equal sign. That'd be cool. What about Dragonite? Dratini is a little literal snake, but Dragonite is better. That's another interesting one. See, I'm not really too sure what makes people like or hate something. I just like Pokemon. Black and White might be my favorite Pokemon games, but they ain't even my favorite video game. They're like in the top 5 maybe. But like it's funny to me. I have one channel for Pokemon and then another for Mario Kart. Neither of those are actually my favorite games. But like my favorite games I can't make content out of, or at least not in a good way. My favorite regional form? I thought about this the other day. It's either a Alolan Raichu or Ninetales. It could go either way. I love Raichu, like he's so cute in Alolan form and how he like surfs on his tail, like with the shiny too. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. But then Ninetales I also really like because that ice fairy typing, while it's not great, I just love the idea of an ice fairy type. It looks so majestic. It's so cool. And the shiny on that too, like goes from icy and blue to icy and pinkish purple. Like I plan to hunt that someday. A good handful too. You got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu only so you can get the gift Mew and BDSP. That is insane. $60 gift Pokemon. I need to play through... No, I don't want to play through Let's Go Eevee again. Screw that. Kind of basic, but Hisuian Typhlosion, he's a chill guy. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with any picks. You forgot about Hisui. Yeah, that's fair. Like... See, in my brain, I know Hisui had them, but it just doesn't feel like they had them, you know? And I think Hisui, part of that is just, you know, they did it in Sun and Moon. It was a huge hit because it's like, oh my gosh, your favorite Pokemon are coming back with new forms. Sword and Shield, they tried to do it again, and it's like, yeah, oh my gosh, my old favorite Pokemon are coming back with new forms. Oh my gosh, you did this in the last game. And then you get to Hisui, they didn't do much. They did like 5, I think, maybe. This game, there's like 2. They didn't really do much. I think they've realized that it's had its hype. Alright, favorite generation? Black and White, Gen 5, because those are what introduced me to Pokemon. my favorite games in general for Pokemon series. I just love them. I talked about this like twice earlier in the stream, I think, as well with Black and White. But I watched the anime before I knew the games were a thing. Played the TCG before I knew the games were a thing. I stayed home sick one day from school, even though I wasn't actually sick, just so I could watch a marathon of the anime. That's how much I love Black and White. So I owe something to them. They're the whole reason I even know what this game series is. Alright, and then you still think Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game of the past decade? Best Pokemon game of the last decade. So what games does that cover? Last decade, that's ZA technically, but that's not out, so you can't count that. So it's Scarlet Violet, Arceus, Arceus, Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, and the Ultras. Oras? Question mark? I thought those were 2014. They might be. Yeah, they're 2014. They don't count. They're not eligible. L. So yeah, that's like Sun and Moon to now. I mean, that's fair. They were innovative for their time. And I think it's definitely helped by what helps Legends Arceus, Arceus, however you want to say it, what helps it so much is what it's compared to. Sword and Shield. I skipped over BDSP, by the way. Sword and Shield, people didn't like the trees. BDSP, people didn't like the games. Scarlet and Violet, people couldn't play the games. And then Sun and Moon were on a handheld. I forgot Let's Go as well. Let's Go was some weird Go integration to the main series. Okay, I'm falling behind on chats. I'm going to read these. You mean, did play the game only to Misty? The gameplay in Legends Arceus is amazing. Yeah, I loved how Arceus played. It's a really good game. And then this one, in your opinion, what has been the hardest shiny for you to catch? Well, none of them have been particularly hard. I mean, the hardest one so far was Caroline the Gardevoir, just because I failed one due to teleport, so I had to hunt it again. But even then, I found another one like 2 seconds after I failed, because shiny hunting is insane in this game. But then, I mean, in terms of length, I mean, 16 views here, that was like 3 hours of doing an outbreak hunt for Meryl, only to find a random Magnemite. And then Nintendog, it took like 4 hours of hunting. The difficulty has more so been the hunts going long than catching specifically. Why is BDSP so hated? So, this might be a hot take. I don't know. I feel like the fact that you're asking this question makes it seem like you might be similar boat, at least neutral to the games. I am fine with BDSP. I think they're great remakes. In fact, I feel like they're some of the best remakes in the series. Put the pitchforks down, please. Hear me out. Hear me out. I liked how BDSP played. I know the art style people hate. It's Pokemon. Why are we playing Pokemon for graphics? It's Pokemon. You can claim clothes if you go to the DLC screen. Click claim gift, huh? What? I can do this? Wait, is this like the more purpley ones? Since I'm playing Violet? I didn't know I could do this. Hold on. Hold on, let me get off. How do I change? Oh! What the heck? Who lied to me? Or did they change this? Wasn't this only a pre-order bonus for if you pre-ordered the DLC? Or did they change it now to where anyone can have it? I swear it was a pre-order bonus for the DLC. What? I just assumed I couldn't get this. That's so cool. Thank you for telling me that. Anyways, I was in the middle of saying something. So people didn't like the art style. It's Pokemon. Why are we playing Pokemon for the graphics and the art style? It's Pokemon. They also didn't like how the Elite Four... Okay, I hear people out on this point. I'm mixed on this. I like that they made the Elite Four harder. My issue with it is what most people hate about it. They use competitively trained teams before you yourself have much access to competitively trained stuff. What I think they should have done is toned down the difficulty a bit on the Elite Four to have them use less competitively trained teams, since at this point you can't really build much. You're using an in-game team. But if you rematch them, that's when they bring out these competitive teams. Because that makes sense. At that point, you've had time to hone your skills, breed new Pokemon, and then be able to go in and do stuff. So I understand hating the difficulty. I like the difficulty, but I agree on hating how they did it. And people also hate on it because it's not Platinum, but like, guys, what are the game titles? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. The remakes have never been about remaking the third version of the games. That's why it's a remake of the originals. If they wanted to give you the Platinum content, they'd give us Pokemon... whatever Platinum. I don't know what they would have called it. Got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, what? Sparkling Platinum? I don't know. There's a reason I don't name stuff. Anyways, Obsessed Pokemon fan, how's it going? You guys in a different time zone? I don't know what time zone everyone else is in. I'm in Central Time. I would say standard or whatever the other one is, CST versus CDT. I do not know the difference. I don't know which one applies. I know it has to do with daylight savings. I don't know if daylight is See, I don't even know when is... I don't know if daylight savings time is when we're ahead the hour or when we go back the hour. I don't understand it. It's stupid. Can we get rid of daylight savings time? Like, who needs that? The farmers? Wake up earlier, bro. Like, don't make us change our clocks because of you. Okay, so... yes, I said Pokemon wasn't my favorite game. While I love this series to death, my favorite game is actually Persona 4. Specifically Golden, because that has the most content. And close second is Final Fantasy VIII. I know that's a hated one in the series, but I like it. And also, bonus fun fact, at least where I am like right now, I don't know if everyone else is on the same day. I think I'm like the furthest behind on getting to this day. It's July 10th for me. And that's special because the original Persona 4 on PlayStation 2 released July 10th, 2008. So, happy birthday, Persona 4. We're glad you lived another year, I guess, but like you were never alive. You're a game. It's not like you're going anywhere. I want daylight savings to be gone. It's so stupid. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Why does that exist? Is it literally because of farmers? Like, just wake up at a different time. Why do we need to change the clocks? That does nothing. You're still gonna wake up at the same times. It's just, what do you want your clock to say? Better yet, just change the clock for yourself. Don't worry about us. I think, like, Alabama doesn't have it. Aw. I don't live in Alabama. Oh, no. No, what have I done? I eliminated one state from what I possibly... I've already narrowed it down by saying Central Time. Oh no, you're one state closer to figuring out which state I live in. I refuse to say which one I'm in. I will just say it's not Alabama. I say that, but it doesn't matter how safe I am. If someone wants to IP address hack me, they're already going to be able to find that. They don't need to know what state I live in. They're going to figure that out. Please don't do that. No one. Respect for the fellow Persona fan. Yeah, I love Persona. I actually wanted to play Persona 3 Fez, how, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. The Answer. I have the game physically, but my PS2 is like goofy. I'm trying to get a PS3 that can play the PS2 and 1 games, so that way I just have a way to do that. So in the meantime, I'm using an emulator to play Fez for The Answer. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I have the console and I have the game. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't really have a way to use the console right now. So, I'm emulating the game. But see, it's different because I actually own the game still. Anyways. Favorite legendary legendary or mythical? That's a great question. Okay, I'm gonna answer. I know it's like this or that, like combining them. I'm gonna separate them because it's kind of different for me. So, for legendary specifically, I'm kind of split. I like Giratina. Love Giratina, actually. But then I also have a special plate. Yeah, I have a special plate. You want my special plate? I have a special place in my heart for the Sun and Moon legendaries, honestly. Lunala specifically. And again, it's interesting. Sun and Moon also kind of got me back into Pokemon after a break from watching anime for it. But I mean, I also love Reshiram and Zekrom. It's hard to pick favorites for that. I don't know. I like them all, really. Well, not all. Oh, Virizion. Duh. That's my favorite. My favorite legendary. I think that counts as legendary, right? Hold on, I have a plush of it. I have the Sitting Cutie. Where is it? Come here. Hey, what? I got the Sitting Cutie. Sitting Cutie of... It's joining me on the desk now. Of Virizion. I just love it. In fact, before I uploaded my first no. I think it was after. So, I changed my mascot and profile picture and everything on this channel after my first video. So before and during that first video, my profile picture was actually the Gen 5 Shiny Sprite of Shiny Virizion. Because that used to be, like, my channel's mascot Pokemon. I ended up changing it to Sylveon because while I love Gen 5, Sylveon I love better. But it's still special. It was actually my phone's wallpaper still for the longest time. I just changed it, though. Anyways, I'm gonna read a message before finishing my thoughts. You find how parents will go ranting about not share where you live, but you're not giving away your address, so you think... Yeah, I mean, like, let's be honest. I could tell you just about whatever I wanted. Like, it doesn't change the fact that what I give out is vague. If someone actually wanted to find where I live, they're gonna do it regardless of what information I give them. So it's like, why does it matter if I'm giving out vague information? Oh no, they're gonna spend 2 minutes less finding my exact location because they now know where to look for it. Like, if someone wants to hack me, they're gonna hack me anyways. You're out, good night. Alright, no problem. Oh, I didn't finish that. Meloetta, because I'm a musician. That's my favorite mythical. I know that was asking combined, but I just wanted to separate Meloetta because I need to get the Meloetta. Can you still get that? I need to work on getting that if I can. Oh my gosh, I just thought about that. Michigan? No, I don't live in Michigan. I have family that lives in Michigan, though. I have a friend who lives in Michigan, actually. Wonder if he's up right now. Am I even logged in? No, I'm not. I'm not on that account. Oh my gosh, I just... Wisconsin. I'm not playing 50 questions where you just ask me each individual state until I say it. I'm not doing this. Sure, I live in Wisconsin. I love it in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is amazing. I love my cheese hat. Please buy it? Question mark? Is that what Wisconsin's known for? The cheese? You need the extra 2 minutes saved finding your exact location. He's gonna find it anyways! Again, I'm sure if someone really cared, they'd hack to get the information and probably just hijack the stream. You're back, you're Oh, freak, that hurt. I like closed my eyes while I was laughing and it like bent. I don't want to talk about that actually. I don't want to gross anyone out. It hurt though. Not like bad hurt, just kind of felt funny. That was quick. Who's my favorite starter? Eevee. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's not Eevee. Oshawott. Because I like otters. I love owls too. I have more Rowlet plushes than Oshawott. But I like Oshawott more. Name the state cheese of Wisconsin? That's easy. It's obviously cheese. Colby cheese, I don't know. Should Nebby count? I mean, if we use that logic, then Poipol's my favorite starter. Because in the world Poipol comes from, it's a starter. So, I think that counts. Listen, I tried to Google it, and all it told me was, yes, Wisconsin is known for cheese. Like, I'm not asking if it's known for cheese. I'm asking what cheese is the state cheese. Gosh. I'm not asking is the state associated with cheese. You know, it's interesting to think about starters. Like, are we counting strictly... what was it? Yeah, are we talking strictly, like, the starters you can pick? Or are we thinking, like, extended universe? Whatever has been canonically known to be someone's starter can be chosen as your favorite. Especially secretly a Minnesota resident trying to find all the cheesers. You have no clue what you're saying. No one knows what they're saying. That's the fun of life. No one knows what they're saying. We're just saying stuff. Don't blow my cover. Are you the Nintendo agent that's been hiding in my chat? Is that why you're asking? That's it. You're the Nintendo agent. You're asking where I live so you can find my Switch and brick it. Nice try. I ain't letting you brick my Switch that easy. No one knows anything. See, that's the fun part of adulthood, though. Like, no one actually knows how to be an adult. Everyone's just faking it till they make it. Just pretending. So, being an adult can basically just mean still being a child. Because, like, being an adult is literally just determined by how much others are willing to pretend to fit in. So if everyone just pretends to fit in by acting childish, then being an adult can be fun. That's why I say we should stop paying tax. I'm kidding. Pay your taxes. Don't end up like Fat Yoshi. Please don't end up like Fat Yoshi. He's still wanted for tax evasion. He was a good man. And now he's cursed to never leave the basement. Because if he does, he's gonna get swarmed. He was a good man. What happened when you turned 20? Because, like, do you stop liking chat? I love talking about this. It's a curve. There is a curve for this. And I think it was AlphaRad whose video it was that I, like, saw this, like, really explained. Where, I don't know, some YouTuber went and had a birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. It's like some weird thing. So, you start at the childish phase where you like childish stuff. We're going to use an example I saw a lot in school. Paw Patrol, for some reason. You start off as a child. You like Paw Patrol. It's great. It's a hit among the kids. You get into, like, middle school, like late elementary, late elementary, all of middle school. It's just, like, people think that's lame because that's when people want to start acting so big and tough and, like, old kids. Or at least what they think an older kid should be like. So, like, that's for babies. But then you get to high school and it's like, no one cares. Be yourself. Like what you want. And then people go around wearing Paw Patrol backpacks. It's great. I always love those people because it's like, you know they're good. I talked to a few of them. They were chill. I love them. Your mind's always childish. That's the fun part. And see, I think another thing with adulthood that, like, can cause misconceptions is it's very much just a retelling of how you grew up as a child. So, like parents and, like, people who are currently parents with, like, teenagers and younger right now, it's like they pretty much grew up when video games started being a thing for the most part. So it's like they kind of understand games sometimes. It just depends on if they were in that household or not. So, you know, I'm sure the generation that's kids playing, like, iPad kids, Skibidi Toilet kids. Someday Skibidi Toilet's going to be normal for adults. And then it's going to... See, it's just a loop because it's just shifting the age up. We don't really change our views or anything. So, like, the people who are like, those kids watching their Skibidi Toilet. They're going to be the old people on the lawn like, you darn kids, get your Skibidi Toilet off my lawn or I'm calling the cops. It's fun. I love life. Life is fun. Okay. You knew like 7 people who had Marvel and DC backpacks and were chill. Except Steve. We don't like Steve. Steve? Lava? Chicken? That's Steve? I have not actually heard a Minecraft movie quote in a while. Like, it's been at least a month, I think, since I've heard one. And even then, that wasn't like a new one. It was just seeing an older video from when that was what people were doing. Shiny hunted a starter. I've hunted a few. Let's see. I hunted Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey. I think I've gotten one of each at one point in my life. I don't have them anymore, but I have hunted them. I hunted a couple Rowlets, a couple Littens, a handful of Littens, because I wanted to get a square shiny one in Shield. I gave up on that. And then, honestly, I couldn't tell you exactly what starters I've done, but I have hunted a lot of starters. And, fun fact, spoiler question mark? I don't know if it's a spoiler for the badge quest if I say this. I'm doing, so, context, I don't know if any of you know who Absolblogs Pokemon is. He's a shiny hunter YouTuber. I love him, favorite Pokemon YouTuber. He's the reason I did this channel. He's the inspiration. He's kind of where the name generally came from. He's also the reason why I number my videos. If you have seen that I have videos up and don't just stream. This is also a badge quest that's inspired by him because he does movies for his playthroughs where he edits together the clips and everything. So this is going to become like its own movie and everything. Anyways, in his Violet badge quest that he did, he decided to do a funny play on things. And since you can't hunt the starters in this game by soft resets, he said he would go for it later as a finisher Pokemon. And that's what he did. He hunted one at the end. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be hunting a starter at the very end. What's a badge quest? So, basically you have to hunt a shiny before every badge of a Pokemon game. Typically, you do it in one of the games that's 8 gyms, so that's 8 shinies. 9 sometimes, because what I've seen is some people, like in the games where you can hunt your starter, they will hunt the starter, but they don't count the starter. I don't know why. Why is that horse name pregnancy? Oh, I gotta explain this. I gotta explain all these names now. Anyways, I gotta read this big chat. I saw this clip in the show, and Zoo said, duh, Steve. And now it's just something that we normally, like, us. Super obvious, duh, Steve. But yeah, badge quest, basically, you hunt one shine for every badge. I did it in this game because it's kind of easy. Anyways, I gotta explain these names. I will explain every single shiny that is on this box and in my party. I'll go in order. The first one, this one right here. I'm not gonna say the name out loud, but the way you pronounce the first word in its name is pronounced a lot like another word. I'm not going to say it because I don't know if everyone consents to hearing that word pronounced out loud, but if you understand what that word is supposed to be, you know. Basically, one of my mods who was here earlier, is sleeping now, told me to go on the eShop and we looked at a game with that title, but with the actual word. So, we did that. As soon as I got back in the game, it was right behind me, so I'm like, well, that's the name for it. Pink. Named it Pink because I was listening to the song Pink by Aerosmith. That's just what was on when I was hunting it. So, and also it's a pink shiny, so I thought that was funny. Okay, what was the next shiny? I remember. Luigi content. This ties in with the name I gave this. We started calling it Luigi content because I didn't want to actually say that word if people didn't want me to call it that. So, Luigi content. Alright, what was next? It's not numbered on my list. I'm not even going in order anymore. Ramen, as I call it, because it's a ram. It's a goat, but same thing. And I was talking about how I eat ramen, or at the time, I was eating ramen just raw, straight out of the package. George, Peppa Pig reference. Shelly didn't have a name origin. Marie, which happened literally this stream, as you can tell. I saw Marionette in its name, like what it was, the Marionette Pokemon or whatever. And I was like, haha, that has Mario in it. And it's like, oh, it's a girl. I didn't want to name it Maria, so I named it Marie, which is funny because that's also a Persona character. So, sure. Oh, wrong box. Where'd we go? Transformers, we were talking about Transformers. God, we were talking about God from South Park. He was on the layout when this happened. Not when this happened, but I promised I'd name one after it. Locust is an Animal Crossing reference. It's not a locust. It's the wrong Pokemon. But I just thought it would be funny. We were talking about locusts. PFT, I was watching Phineas and Ferb. I've been watching through that. This was an off-stream shiny. Phineas and the Ferb tones. Nintendog, I was talking about Nintendog. 16 views, we were talking about a video I had with 16 views. Pregnancy, the word pregnancy was sent in my chat right when this happened, so that's why. Caroline, there's no reason. That's just a special name to me. Okay, I think I covered everything. We good? I think we're good. I went back into the box. Okay. I saw this chat. I didn't mention it because I was reading names. Okay, because I, the father, what did I stutter? What's the top 3 sitcoms of all time? I don't know. I don't watch sitcoms. That's the same message that's right there pretty much. You should watch How I Met Your Mother. I've seen clips of that. The clips I've seen basically boil down to the exact same stuff you see on, like, Reels and Shorts. If you see, like, Family Guy and Simpsons. Pretty much the same thing. Honestly, I live for the Family Guy clips. Like, I can't really sit down and watch Family Guy too much. I just can't really sit through shows that well. But like, half the show is for the cutaway gags anyways. So it's fun to just keep watching them through shorts. You get the best of. You don't have to worry about watching the whole show. You just watch for the cutaways. Look at that cliffs repeating text. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I didn't even notice that. What? I thought they were fixing the textures in this game. Not destroying them. The Switch 2 update's a scam. I want my... Well, it was free, so... Okay. You got sent a shiny Gardevoir named Number 1 Waifu. You have no clue what to do with it. Keep it. That's amazing. I love the Gooner bait of we're selling life-size Gardevoir plush. Of course that thing sold out. A bunch of... Why did they think that was a good idea? Because they knew it would sell. That's why Vaporeon's gonna sell. And a Lopunny one would sell. Oh no. No, please, Pokemon Company, stop. Make it stop. Yeah, nickel for every shiny Bidoof. If you fail, you'd have 2 nickels, and you know that's not a lot, but it's weird. You say that right after I mentioned Phineas and Ferb with that quote. They're gonna do Lopunny next. Okay, I'm going back up. I read the most recent, I gotta go back up. It was free and you still feel cheated? I kind of feel cheated. Like, there's sometimes it kind of stutters and it's like, really? I thought this game was fixed. Really? I thought they gave this game new textures. Okay. Would you rather pay for the Switch 2 or this month's rent? I don't have to pay rent. That's the perks of living with your family still. So I got to pay for a Switch 2 and a laptop. Woohoo! I love living places for free! Okay. Hey, can you help me get your shiny Palafin? You already shiny Finson, but you need to get the Union Circle. I can see if I can set up a Union Circle in a bit. If it sells well, they'll make more. Yeah, hopefully. Watch them do Lopunny next. I respond to that. Punch it in the face. And we know Purple Cliff is going to buy it. Yes. Purple Cliff's going to buy it. I wouldn't be surprised if he already bought the Gardevoir one. Watch. They're going to make freaking Cynthia one. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They're going to make a Cynthia one. They know us. It's Gooner bait. That's what I call it. Because I don't know how many of you watch Mario Kart World content, but one thing I've seen, especially with the YouTuber Shortcat, again, that's even more specific. I'm asking you to be a specific fan of content and a specific creator in that content. He was using Daisy in thumbnails because people just clicked on it. The cow from Mario. We love the cow. His milk tank. Sausage nipples. Hey, it's Mikey from M&J TV's favorite Pokemon. Miltank. Trade my Alolan Graveler to get Shiny Golem. I mean, I could see about that. Alright, I'll open up a Union Circle. The code will be on screen. And I see there's 12 people watching now. Again, I don't know if that's actually 12 people watching, or if people have alts going, or people left the stream open and are asleep. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't get sniped. I'm going to form a group. You can use the password. Good luck. If 4 people want to join, I guess 3 people, then join. You stopped watching Short after you started moaning about highway segments? Yeah. I mean, I can get not liking the fact that they're basically forcing it online. But, like, again, that was the whole point of the game. Like, you bought Mario Kart World. The whole point of the game was to have the highway segments. So it's like, I get it, it's not what Mario Kart was, but like, don't play it then. If it's not what you want, go back to the games that were what you want. But no, we're not going to see that because it's conflict of interest. People don't want to play Mario Kart World because they hate it, but they want to play it still because it's the new thing. People want to watch the new thing. So it's like, we want to go play the older games, but we want to stay on the new stuff. You can't put in letters. All it shows all the gameplay teasers, even on the back of the box, and they're surprised that it's exactly like literally the whole point of the game is being the highway segments. And you know what I did? You know what I did when I was like, okay, I don't really feel like playing Mario Kart World anymore? I stopped playing Mario Kart World. I went back to playing Mario Kart Wii because that's my favorite Mario Kart. Crazy. Crazy. If you don't want to play the new game, just don't play the new game. I played Mario Kart World for less time than these big YouTubers. They got it day one, and they're still trying to milk it. I'm already done with that game. I've done what I wanted to do. I play it when I want to play it with friends, but I'm content with playing Mario Kart Wii still. Alright, we're setting out with these members because it's full. So it's like, okay, I get it. You might want to complain about it. You might want to be like, I don't like this. But, like, if that's your opinion, then stop playing the game. You have a right. You have every single human right possible to just not play the game. If you don't want to play Mario Kart World, don't play Mario Kart World. You don't have to love Mario Kart World. Do you like highways? That's fine, but don't try to change... Oh, don't like highways. I read that wrong. It's fine, but don't try to change it. Exactly. Like, I'm indifferent, too. Some games I get the highways and I'm like, let's go! Some games I'm like, oh, I'm not really in the mood for this. But it's like, you know, that's just some days I'm not in the mood to put up with the highways. But I still play it sometimes because it's like, I bought the... When you buy the game, you are signing up for the highways. Crazy. Crazy. When I bought Scarlet and Violet on Switch 1, I was signing up for the bugs. Technically, not really, because I didn't consent to the bugs. That happened afterwards. The price is garbage, though. Yeah. I don't agree with the prices. Especially, my issue, like, yes, prices are garbage, because we went from, like, okay, let's go back. Let's start from the beginning. Let's say NES to N64. games were priced appropriately. The more content and size of cartridge and everything that they needed, it was more expensive. Games had to cost more. You get to GameCube, I don't even know how much games cost for that actually. But I know like Wii and Wii U, $50 games. The Switch, $60. Okay, that's fine because PlayStation 5 games are like $70. And it's like, okay, this is kind of less fine, but I guess. Why is Nintendo, your games are not worth $80. I'm sorry. Like, I struggled to spend $70 on a PlayStation 5 game. If I'm struggling to make that decision for a PS5 game, what makes you think I'm willing to just be like, yeah, Mario Kart World's worth $80? Mario Kart Wii, I already own. It's cheaper to just go buy a copy of Mario Kart Wii. And you can do Knockout Tours. Those came from modded Mario Kart Wii. 24 players, that came from modded Mario Kart Wii. Whoa! Crazy! And the bundle is even stupider. I still got it because it's better than nothing. But like, $50? Sure, I'm saving $30, but not really, because guess who controls the prices? Nintendo! They can just sell every copy for $50. If you can afford to give it to me with my Switch 2 for $50, you can afford to sell it for $50. Gosh. Rant over. I never thought I'd be getting that worked up over the Switch 2. Pirate Market World, I do not promote that. But if that's what you want to do, then do that. I'm not promoting it, though. I got it legit. Personally, you hate Mario Kart Wii. If you have to see more Funky Runner or Mock Daisy, you're going to lose your bananas. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone. But personally, it's my favorite. 2 years late to buying the DLC? Nah. When will I be live again? I do not know. I saw that and I didn't respond because I was getting worked up over Switch 2 stuff. I don't really. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't really like stream regularly. I have been a bit more regular with this just because I want to get this all done before I move on to other hunts. Interesting. See, I used to have Double Dash for my GameCube, but I got, and I feel bad, honestly, that this is the copy that was bought for me, because it was bought through, like, some Goodwill auction on eBay, and it ended up costing, like, $70-something, but the game was scratched like crazy, so I ended up getting a game that cost a lot of money, but didn't work. So I never got to actually enjoy that game because it wouldn't even load. I don't have it anymore. I tried Double Dash though. I did have a way to play it at one point. It was fun. It just wasn't for me. I don't know what exactly it was about the game. But, like, it just didn't click with me. I don't know if it was the controls or what. I don't know. It didn't set with me. I don't know. I mean, I'm not denying you the right to like it or anything. It's just personally, it didn't sit well with me. Oh, okay, that is loud. You're in my group? Okay. I honestly don't play battle mode much, just because I don't play with people a lot. Like, I messed around with it in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but that's the extent of my time with battle mode. I mean, I remember playing it in Wii once, because I was visiting someone's house and they were playing Mario Kart Wii. And I remember, like, one time playing battle mode on, like, the Bowser lava stage in, like, the arena. It was, like, the Funky Kong arena. I don't even think that was Funky Kong. I don't remember. That's, like, the only times I've ever actually tried battle mode. I mostly do races. That's just what I like Invisible Pokemon. Parry the invisible Pokemon. He really is a ninja. I couldn't see him. Yeah, I never really played the battle mode in it though. I played it like once when visiting someone's house. That's about it. Does link trading work in offline mode? Well, I mean, depends, because if you're trying to like link trade with someone else that's not right next to you, then no, it doesn't work. But if they're right next to you or you're just trading to another system, then yeah. Because, I mean, that's what offline mode is. It's like the local communication. So you do that when you're wanting to trade with someone that's with you. It's easier too. They call you the drink. Okay, is your profile picture like a frog in King Dedede's outfit? Is that what that is? I'm trying to figure out if that's what I'm looking at, because it looks like Dedede, but that's definitely not Dedede's face. Or if it is, I'm like tripping. You despise Nintendo Online. It's Politoed and King Dedede's drip. Okay. I was like, that looks like a frog wearing Dedede stuff. If it's Politoed, that makes sense. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm okay with Nintendo Online as long as it's the basic plan, because I have paid for the PlayStation Plus once. It's stupid with how much that costs, because I think it was like $80 what I paid for. And it's like, dude, the game I want to play online was $6. Why am I paying more for the online service than I am the actual game? But I mean, yeah, I mean, I get not liking it, especially considering it was free until the Switch to play online with play online on Nintendo consoles, but like, it's cheaper. It's cheaper than other stuff, so, I mean, it's fine. I'd rather pay the prices I am now than whatever I would have to pay if it costs as much as something else. The fan made Mother 1 remake. They released a free demo for Mother Encore. It's really great. I have not actually played the Earthbound Mother series. How it's titled. Oh, go back to the Pokemon Center? Okay. Oh, no. Remove destination. Hold on. I think it's snapping to the trainer icon. Hold on. I have to go back myself. I have a friend who's like really into the Earthbound series though. I'm sure he's probably heard about that. See, I tried to get into it because I have Switch Online, so I tried to get into it on that, but I haven't really gotten into it. And maybe it's just because I was in the middle of playing like 3 other games, so it just didn't fit with what I was doing at the time. I don't know. I'll have to give it another chance. I remember I played it once as a joke for like a skit I was doing. Because I was doing something with Fling Smash and I'm like, well, Mother 2 wins Game of the Week again. Or something. I forgot the joke with it. It was like 4 years ago when I did that skit. Aw, so cute. Hey, buddy. Hi. You don't think you're getting your Hisuian Zorua? I used to have My Singing Monsters. I used to play it more, but it kind of grew out of playing that. I went back to it a couple years ago because there was like a whole group dedicated to playing it, but what I didn't know was the group that I was trying to join with at one point was playing through a mobile emulator. I think it was BlueStacks is the one. I don't know. They were playing the mobile version through an emulator so they could play on computer, but they were using the mobile one. I thought it would work if I played on the PC one, but no. Because what was I saying? Yeah, it uses different servers on the PC one for some reason, so I couldn't join them. Mother 1 is getting a fan remake. Mother 2 is getting one as well. Mother 3 has the tomato translation. Oddity is probably never coming out. I did say this to my friend. If they, for some reason, ever decided to release the Mother series, I guess, 1, 2, and 3 in English, like as a trilogy or something, I would play it. I don't care if I don't like it after the first one. I'm stomaching it and playing the rest because I've gotten to the point where I pay money for these games. I gotta beat them. At some point, I gotta beat them. Can't just waste money. If I was gonna not beat them, then I should have never bought them. I love wasting money, but it also costs money. Yeah. See, I kind of have this thing going. It's like a loop with games where every time I beat a game, I let myself get another. So that way I'm not like just spending money on games I'm never going to end up getting to. But also I get to have the joy of buying a new game. You have a funny story. What's the funny story? Apple juice. That's not a funny story. Mother 1 on NES is pretty dated. It's strongly recommended the remake instead. I'll have to check it out. I'll wait and see. Because if it somehow happens that they release like all 3 or some kind of thing, then I'll consider just getting it like that. If those are actually good versions. But then, see, for that to happen, they'd have to like remaster or remake the games because you can already play 1 and 2. Or I guess Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound through the Switch Online stuff. Wants to trade Pokemon? Hold on. I hit that too late. No. So once you're filling out the Pokedex, Okay, I can't read that. So once you were filling out the Pokedex for your friend on a Switch, and he needed Tentacruel, and you accidentally found a shiny one. Not even 5 minutes later, you found a shiny Alolan Graveler. That is interesting. It's fun. Favorite shiny. Ooh. Okay, Sylveon is the biased answer. That's not fun if I keep saying Sylveon is my favorite and everything. I'll be interesting and pick something different. Pick something basic. Yeah, Pikachu's my favorite shiny. I'm kidding. Regice. No. See, it's fun. I could toss around Pokemon names all day. The NX online version doesn't have Easy Ring. You have to endure grinding. Yeah, that's like my biggest issue with games. Like, I'm okay with doing level grinding if it's like part of me playing the game. Like, if I'm naturally playing through the game and that involves me having to do level grinding to get places, that's one thing. But if I'm having to go out of my way to do the actual level grinding part of it to get levels, I don't want to do that. If I can get the levels and do the level grinding while playing through the game, that works great. I just don't want to have to go back. Okay, Spectre has a 6 shiny for it to be shiny locked. That's fun. I still don't have like an actual answer to favorite shiny. I'll say Furret because Furret's funny. It has the Furret walk meme, which is no longer walking on an escalator because Diamond and Pearl remakes were released. See, it's funny. We sat there and begged and begged and begged for Diamond and Pearl remakes. You know what we did the second they came out? We started begging for Black and White remakes. It never ends. Please, Nintendo. Please, Game Freak. Give us new remakes. I remember people were so excited when they posted about Black and White stuff. And they're like, oh, it's happening. It's happening. They're going to announce the remakes. We're getting Black and White remakes. And everyone's like, no. This is about the card set. They're coming out with the card set. Yeah, Black 3, White 3. Here you go. I'm kidding. Persona 4 turning 17 and still no Persona 6. I love my friend's note. Okay. Do you prefer Scarlet or Violet? I like Violet because purple is my favorite color. I know Violet technically, I think it's a shade of purple. Or maybe not. It might be. I don't know how that works. It's close enough in visual to purple to where I'm cool with it. I don't know if it's technically purple. It might technically be blue or something crazy. But it looks purple. I don't know. I also always pick the second version if I can. So, there's that. You've been shiny hunting since 11 p.m. I've been hunting since about 11 p.m. my time. I've been going so long. It is 3:14 a.m. for me. And I no longer feel any kind of tired. Okay. Insert the image of Sisyphus. Me and 3 other people in the world play Pokemon TCGP. I have not played. Oh my gosh. I used to play that so much. But I just stopped. Because, like, I had my packs lined up to where it would work out great. To where, like, when I started a shift at work and when I ended my shift at work, it would work out to where I could open the packs then. But then I stopped having work at that place. And then I stopped syncing up my packs to my daily routine. So I just forgot to keep doing the packs. I'll join in. Is that how that works? Okay. You would never buy the same game twice? That's what the 2 versions really are, the same game. Yeah. That's fair. Oh my gosh, do I even have anything I can trade? Do you need King Gambit? It's jumping. You want a King Gambit? We could just toss the ball. We don't need to do this whole animation. Why does it do that? Like, you know it's going like 2 feet. Okay. I don't buy... Okay, it's weird. For Pokemon games, I don't buy them together. So like Sword and Shield, I did not buy them together. Team Sky! Of course I know Team Sky. Go Team Sky. We're expanding the sky, whatever that means. I don't know how you do that. Your favorite Scarlet because of Big Elephant. It's fun, but competitive meta is ruined. Iron Treads are great tests. I don't really care. For them. I'm not a big fan of the Paradox Pokemon. Are you trying to give this to me? Oh wait, that's what Hing B does? I did not mean to do that. Are you trying to give that to me? Or are you just showing it? Your trading is broken because you can't connect for some reason, but it says you're online so you don't know. Oh. Oh. You don't want it? I thought you would want it back since it's evolved now. I don't really have much else to trade. This is like my only other Pokemon. Oh, you want it back? Okay. I'm confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just very confused at this hour. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot in here. I'm turning on a fan. There might be squeaky sounds in the background. I don't know. This fan squeaks. I don't know if it's loud enough to get picked up by the mic, though. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. This stream is so weird to me. Oh, it wouldn't let you trade. That makes sense. Simple decrease to the size of the planet Earth will increase the size of the atmosphere, hence expanding the sky. Team Sky. I don't. No, I don't. Not on me, at least. All my dex filling stuff is in home. Like, every Pokemon I have right now, I just caught naturally. And it might not even be in my home. It might be in my shield. Or my sword. It might be in my sword, even. I don't even know what games it's in. I just have a bunch of games. If I go live tomorrow, you'll have a dino able to trade. Depends on what your definition of tomorrow is, because technically this is tomorrow, but it also isn't. Because, see, there's two viewpoints. Do you see a day as in 12 a.m. to 11:59 p.m.? Or do you see a day as when you wake up, fall asleep, and then wake up again with it being a different day from when you originally woke up? I was just sitting on the screen, by the way. Never trust me. I just go with the flow. That's how I always do. Good morning, everyone. It is 3 a.m. Never shiny hunt at 3 a.m. Whoa, gone wrong. Met Satan. Today at like 6, okay. 6 p.m. Ah, okay. Depends. If I am gonna go live, I typically do like 8:30 to... Oh, I hit the mic. I typically do like 8:30 to 10, 11 my time. You're gonna call it a night? Alright. Take care. Shiny Giratina? What? Did you find a shiny Giratina? Are you mentioning shiny Giratina? Or is this shiny hunting at 3 and bet Satan? Yeah, that might have been what that's a reference to. I don't know. That can mean like 3 different things, I guess. Woohoo. Please tell me it actually stopped recording. Okay, good. That just means it's streaming. That don't seem like gone wrong to me. Yeah? You're calling it a night? Okay. I need help for shiny hunting? Not really. I mean, if you're trying to like offer to help make a sandwich for sparkling power, then that's one thing. But I didn't know if you meant like have a second person hunting and then tell me when you found a shiny or something. You're back? Welcome back. Still going. Yeah, I mean, if you want to help make a sandwich or something, or if you're wanting to help just encounter, that's fine too. Although I don't know how well encounters will go. That might actually slow me down. Just because I think when you play online, the spawns are limited because of all the people playing. So I think I technically see less Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any Herba, so I didn't know if you were trying to offer help make me a sparkling power sandwich. Yeah, I mean, it might make it slower, actually, to do that second one. Because I think it just limits the spawns I can get by doing that. Because I know that's been an issue for me in the past when playing with people. I have one in... I think it's in my sword? I don't remember which one. It's in Gen 8, though. I will be hunting one about as soon as I get the shiny charm in this game. That's actually going to be one of my first things I do once I finish this. Like, I'm going to get an outbreak to like 60 KOs, have the charm and a sparkling power sandwich, and just hunt Sylveon non-stop. Or Eevees and evolve them to Sylveon, whatever is easier. What am I hunting for? I'm not hunting for anything, really. I'm just kind of roaming. I figured whatever shines. If I get a shiny in this session, I get a shiny. Do I want one, possibly? I'm good. I prefer to hunt my own shinies. Just because I get the most reward from it. Knowing that I'm the one who found it. And also I do it as an extra safety precaution. Because not saying I don't trust anyone. But, like, I just like to be safe and make sure that, like, when I'm catching Pokemon, I know for a fact I caught it. And it's legit. I technically can't say the same if someone gives me one. Because then I don't know where you got it. What Pokemon do I need for the Dex? I think I'm good on the Dex. Even though I don't have it right now. I have everything in home. Split up across like 3 separate games. I made a living Dex for this game. That I just transfer around every time I need it. And I'm pretty sure I could technically just do it now. But I want to do this full odds. Or full odds. put air quotes around that. I've used sparkling power. I've done some outbreak hunts. You get the gist, though. I feel like the true spirit of this kind of comes from the fact that you don't have the charm yet, because it's not expected of you to go out of your way to get the charm. I did try something similar once in Sun and Moon, because in those games, like, as soon as you get to the second island, you can go get the shiny charm if you have a full Pokedex. So what I did for those was played the game normal up to the second island, used my living dex I had for those games, got the charm, went back to the first island, and then just started hunting the shinies I missed on for the first badges. I never got around to finishing that because I'm like, this is boring. You know, it's not as fun when you just use the charm and kind of, not cheat, but like, you know, it's just not as fun when you don't do it the way it's intended. You know, I'm sitting here all like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna sleep and everything. I have stuff to do, though. Like, it's fun to deny I have a life, but I still gotta do stuff. Just changes whether or not I slept in between doing it. I have audition music to work on. Like, yeah, it's fair to do this now because I can't work on audition music. You're not shiny, I don't think. I can't work on audition music at the middle of night. People are sleeping. But, like, you know, it doesn't change the fact I have to do it today. See, is that like a real life date skip thing? Do I lose a day of my life technically if I never sleep today? Because, like, technically, today is the same day as yesterday. I just have one 48-hour day instead of one 24-hour day. No, one 48-hour day instead of two 24-hour days. So then it's like, did I do some date skip thing in real life where I now lost a day of my life forever? Is my birthday now one day later? Like, how does that work? I don't know. I'm just the messenger. Worm. You have all the Scarlet exclusive except for Dino. Hopefully you can find one. Do you have Pokemon Home on mobile? I don't know how to say that word. Do you have that by any chance? Because if you have like anything that's version exclusive to, not Scarlet, to Violet, or anything that like is slightly more valuable as a Pokemon that you don't really care about letting go, you can just put on the GTS. People are usually pretty nice about that, and if they think they're ripping you off or at least getting a fair trade, they usually just take it. Now that's really great when you have a sibling that exclusively does trades to try to like trade for the rarest things, because then I just end up stealing a bunch of hacked legendaries from my sister, put those up on the GTS, and then boom, I can get just about anything I want, because people are like, that's a steal. Is it in Sword? Yes, it's in Sword. I mean, if you have Sword, then yeah, you can probably go get one in that. Currently shiny hunting Sprigatito. I look forward to when I hunt Sprigatito. I look forward to when I get a shiny for this badge. I have been hunting for, what, 3 hours since my last shiny? Let me see. I've been hunting for like 3.5. As you can tell, I'm going crazy. Boom. Slice. You don't have it installed. Darn. It's a barren wasteland right now. Look at this. Honestly, I will still never understand how me deciding to stream at some like, how does this kind of stream happen? This has been one of the most fun and participated in streams I've had in my life. And it's like, what are people doing up? Is this just the night everyone decided the the Pokemon 7, or I guess the PM7 guarantee now. Keep forgetting he changed it. It's not Pokemon 7 anymore. It used to be PM7. So like, how did, as I was saying, how does this kind of stream happen? Did I just hit the right luck and timing where everyone here just all decided, yeah, we're gonna stay up at the same time, and then we get, like, did we just get a party that happened because everyone decided to be a night owl? Or is this genuinely just when people watch streams and I've just been missing this because I go to bed? Is this what happens when you don't sleep? You're always up. I wish I was always up. What the? People, including you, randomly found it. Fair. I will say, I'm really happy about this. This channel has grown a lot in the past 2 weeks, honestly, me doing this badge quest. I don't know if the badge quest is what did it. I doubt it. But this channel has been growing, because when I started it, it was literally small. The only, like, 3 people subscribed were my friends that just subscribe to any channel I tell them about, because they're like, yeah, support the friend, woohoo. But it's like, I just streamed to nobody for the longest time, and I'm like, I'm fine with this. I'm shiny hunting. It's fun. I don't care. And then, you know, from there, I had a friend who makes content as well raid me like 2 times. I got a lot of viewers come over from that. And then, I don't know. Like, I already know. So, I don't know how many of you have streamed on YouTube before or know anything about it. But basically, when you end streams, at the end of it, like, it gives you a little pop-up that kind of gives you a bit of statistics about it. Like, what the average view duration was, what the chat rate was, the max amount of people that were watching the stream at any given point. And it also tells you, like, your watch time from it. So I'll be interested to see what this is, because I'm going to be honest, because I include chat, you are all part of this just as much as I am, because you're here experiencing it. We've been holding like 10, 12 people. Honestly, I think it's been about 12 people average the entire stream. So, I'm actually curious to see. And that's funny because I've also been gaining a bunch of subs recently, which is great. I have, like, right now I think 500 views is what it told me I had on this channel. But, like, with YouTube, I found that apparently, like, it's like a momentum thing. You start off slow, but as you build momentum, like, it makes it easier to get out there and everything. So this stream might just magically put me somewhere on the face of YouTube as, yeah, you do shiny hunting. And maybe this is just the point where the YouTube algorithm decided, yeah, you do shiny hunting. We'll let people watch you now. It's stupid. The algorithm, I hate how the algorithm works. It doesn't. That's the whole gimmick. But I mean, I do this for fun. This is a hobby for me. Like 20 other things I have are hobbies. I just do videos and streaming because I'm like, people like watching this stuff. Might as well do it. Oh, we have some more people. I don't know how to say either of those words, parts of your name. I don't know if they count as words. I apologize for that. And then Mr. Me, hi. That name sounds familiar. I don't know if that's just because it's Mr. and then another word. And like I'm just used to people having names like that. Or if I've seen you somewhere before. I don't know. That name sounds familiar though. Is it like Jix? Gix? Gikes? I don't know how to say that. I apologize. I already struggle with reading. Mr. Mime. Nope. I've never seen you before. Well, at least that's what you think. I'm doing good. I've been shiny hunting for this badge for like 3.5 hours. I think I said last. I think we're still at 3.5. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing live still. Because I was going to end at like 3 hours of hunting. And I'm still going like 2 hours later almost. I think because about the time I was getting close to ending, people started chatting. I'm like, well, let's entertain it. And I'm still up now. I just can't sleep tonight. So I'm like, why not? Let's shiny hunt. You remember hunting on that beach in your Scarred Badge Crest for 8 hours and the shiny you got was Murkrow? That's crazy. This is actually like my 3rd time on the beach. Because I hunted over here a little bit once, didn't get anything. 2 badges ago, when I found Choodle, it was on this beach. And now I'm just back for a bit. I'm probably about to... Yeah, I'm going to change areas again. I've just been floating around. Because I don't really care what shinies I get. My team is decently balanced. So at this point, I'm just going around hunting whatever I can find. It's like I might go back here now. Why not? Honestly, I would not be surprised. I'll say this now. I wouldn't be surprised if I just get so caught up in this that this stream just ends up going for like 12 hours. That would be funny. Just like 12 hours after I started the stream, so that's like 10 something a.m. for me. I'm still going. And it's just like, can I go to bed now? I'm a zombie. Let me sleep, bro. I really don't care. I'm indifferent to sleep. This is a Switch 2 upgrade that's supposed to increase the performance. Why did it freeze like that? Oh, I'm connected online. That's why. Duh. I'm stupid. Almost 20 likes. Wait, really? Hold on. I'm suing YouTube. Oh, wow, you're right. I'm suing YouTube. Not really. I say this as a joke. I promise I'm not a suing person. But I'm mad because... So, I find it easiest to interact with the chat and do everything through the same view you guys have, where, like, you're watching the stream directly. I don't like the studio view for the most part. I like watching it the same way everyone else watches it. I hope that doesn't accidentally pad the watch time. It shouldn't, because I'm like, what are you doing up? Or did you sleep and come back? You just exist. That's Mudkip. Hi, Mudkip. But yeah, I'm mad at it because through that view, my likes don't go up. So, like, I refreshed it at the start of stream. It started at 1 like. It never went up, but I refreshed it once because it was kind of having issues. Went up to 6 likes because that's what it was at. I refreshed it just now and it went up again. Hi, person, I don't know. Yeah, that's Mudkip. Hi, Mudkip. We love Mudkip. Keeper of lemons. For me, it's 3:41 a.m. Okay, I want someone to try this. Exclamation lemon. I just want to see what happens. I want someone to try that. I imagine Mudkip would probably want to try that. I want to see if this works. Hopefully Nightbot's just chilling. Yes! Okay, I need to get like a lemon emoji and see if I can get it to send that. I want there to be a lemon command. So it just says lemon. No reason other than I just like having silly commands that do nothing. You're giving me too much power. I think there's a shiny luck and shiny unluck commands. So shiny luck, if you do that, it's all one word. That is the random roll to give me shiny luck. And shiny unluck is the opposite. It's a random roll and you take my luck away. Because see, everyone has shiny luck. No one has shiny unluck because the streamer wants shinies. They're selfish. I like giving back to the community. Mudkip takes 14% of the luck. And then I get 79% back. This is a fair trade-off. I love this stream. This stream is the best. This is my favorite stream. Because I've actually got the chance to actually talk to chat, which doesn't happen a lot. Usually I'm just chatting with myself, having random conversations. You took the 79% back! No! No! I'm never finding a shiny. Okay. I got some luck back. Yeah, this has genuinely been the best. Hold on, if I look, let's say, views is at 147. When I went live at 10:45 my time, I expected 2 at the most. I don't know how this happened. Okay, this has to be rigged. Why does shiny unluck take away so much? It's the same code. It just changes what message is sent. Algorithm crazy. See, what I'm questioning too is like almost everyone, except for you just about, pretty much everyone who has been here is doing the same thing I'm doing. Just staying up at crazy hours. And it's like, do y'all always stay up? Is this a weird coincidence where the one time I stay up and do a late stream, everyone else is staying up watching a late stream? Like, I don't want to question it. Thank you all for being here. I mean, this is great. This is not what I thought was going to happen tonight. But we love unexpected things. I am going to be... Oh my gosh. You're hunting whilst watching? What are you hunting for? You might have already said. I'm not sure. If you did, I might have missed it even. Oh my gosh. You are obsessed with giving me shiny luck. You're just going to do this until something shines. I just know it. Well, where's the Sylveon? Mudkip, quit stealing my shiny luck. Haha, you only got 4%. Okay, maybe don't send that many. I don't think it works that fast. I mean, I'm fine with this now. I might have to put a cooldown on it. I don't know. Is there a way to differentiate between global and personal? Because I don't want a global cooldown on it if I can help that. I just want to make sure people don't do this in the future if it ends up being there's like 20 other people trying to message. I'm fine with it now. No problems. It timed you for the spam. That's crazy. So you got a poison sandwich so far, and you've gotten your 7th. Dang, Spinarak, Bellsprout, Ekans, and your last Ghastly. You need, so you're going for 2 more Bellsprout? That's fine. You're doing a Shiny Living Dex, and mostly focus on Kanto at the minute. You're at like 108 of 151 Shiny Kanto Pokemon. Mewtwo will be the final Kanto hunt. That's fun. Mudkip, be nice. Be nice, Mudkip. I'm taking your lemons. Exclamation, unlemon. That's not a command. Yet. You are being nice. Well, you're telling people to stop complaining, so... There, it works. It works. Everyone's happy. Even Steven. Trying to complete the Pokedex. Fun. Aww, I was happy. I saw the yellow floaty around Buizel and thought it was a shiny. It wasn't. Womp womp. Even Steven. Sure, yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. You're on egg 44. No, you're fine. I just saw that you said sorry earlier. You're fine. I don't mind right now, really. Because, I mean, it's not like there's 20 people trying to message. But, like, in the future, I might need to fix it. 8th Spinarak! No way! It's marked. That's fun. Thanks to you gave me Kingambit. Oh, was that one of the things you needed? Because I never knew how that worked. Because I know it like flashes and bounces a Pokemon if it's something your trade partner needs. But I saw something where apparently it also did that if it was a form they didn't have. So I was like, do you need this? No. Well, it says you do. Well, I don't have that form of it. Oh. So like, I wonder if they changed that or not. Oh. I am bad with nicknames. I am the last person you should ask if they want to nickname something. Literally, all of the nicknames I have given were unoriginal and inspired by people in chat. And the ones I have given is very obvious. Because they're bad. Mudkip, stop taking my shiny luck. Mom said it's my turn on the shiny charm. We're going here. Take an on from Bisharp, then beat 5 in group for Kingambit. You love doing nicknames? You're calling your shiny Zapdos. I'm hunting, and let's go Hazard. That's fun. I wish I was good with nicknames. I will occasionally nickname a shiny if it's like I did the hunt for a reason or I had something in mind. But pretty much every nickname I've given throughout this badge quest so far has just been whatever we were talking about in chat the most when it happened. It's all relevancy. You should set up a macro to do unluck for you. Please don't. I would like to find a shiny. I've been hunting for 4 hours. What if we did some obscure end condition? How many badges? I don't remember. I can just pull it up on the map. 14, 15. I've done 15. Yes, I've done 15. We're going for badge 16 right now. And then 17, 18 following that. I'm almost done, which is great because I started this almost 2 weeks ago. So, I don't know if that's the Switch 2 power or Scarlet Violet power. Maybe both combined. But it's been working pretty well for me. I've gotten a lot of shinies. Okay. Yes. And this actually plays into something that happened earlier. So, Nintendog here. The Houndoom? Does it say? Yes, Houndoom. When I was hunting it, I hunted it on the main area. It was in the... I'm pointing like you can see where I'm pointing. It was like in the area that way, like near the beach. It's in the cave where you first meet your legendary. I hunted it there, and it was acknowledged that yes, there is a better place to hunt it in the DLC. But I pointed out then, I'm not doing that because I'm doing the DLC separate. Because I'm going to do a separate thing for that. I'm not going to go as intense and hunt a full shiny team. I'm not doing that. So, there won't be a 6 shiny that might actually happen, actually. Never mind. I don't know. Depends on... Because I'll have Charm by then. Maybe. I'm at least hunting 1 shiny per DLC story mode, at least. Because that's what I like to do in Pokemon games. I like to hunt 1 shiny per playthrough. So, when I do the DLCs, which will probably be, I don't know, like the stream right after I finish the badge quest. You can only end when you find a shiny Fomantis. Okay. Legendaries weren't shiny. Yeah, I wish they weren't. It's such a letdown. And like, my issue as well is in the DLCs. Why are they shiny locked? That has been the thing for Pokemon games. In both remakes or as we've now ended up seeing DLCs in general. Whatever their like final addition to a region is before moving to the next generation, they've always added back like all the past legendaries and let us hunt them. Because freaking... Hold on, let me think. I gotta make sure I get my facts straight here. So, you have Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You can hunt like all the past gen legends in those, I'm pretty sure. Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. You can hunt everything up to Gen 5, I guess. Yeah. And then... Let's see, what was next? I want to say it was... Black 2, White 2, didn't they let you get some stuff? I don't know if they let you get everything, but they let you get most of the stuff. I think I remember a Reggie quest or something. Tile legendary when they're pretty much in every game. Yeah. And then, you know, we've gotten to the point where Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield, Dynamax Adventures. But then this game doesn't let you shiny hunt. It brings them back. You just can't shiny hunt them. Because screw you. What good does it do? Like, I never understood as well, shiny locking the box legends for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, you didn't want me to use... Like, you didn't want me to use the primal forms as shinies? Bro, I can hunt them in another game and just trade them up. Like, nothing's stopping me from getting them myself. You just don't like the idea of me getting them in this game. Shiny Primal Kyogre. Who's your favorite gym leader? I need to answer that question. Are we talking across all the games or this game specifically? All? I can't keep doing that when I'm thinking. That's stupid. I mean, yeah, we've done a Union Circle not too long ago. And I think people have been working with each other to try to do some stuff. I haven't been paying too much attention to that because I figure that's mostly across y'all. But I mean, ask for whatever you need. Okay, I won't do that anymore. I gotta stop. Okay, across all games. I'm trying to think. Okay. I want to say the Ice-type gym leader in Gen 4. I'm not saying her name because I already know that the second I say that, you're all going to be a bunch of immature, childlike freaks and just start making the joke. So I'm not saying her name. You know who she is. You know what her name is. I'm not saying it. The Ice-type gym leader in the Sinnoh region. She's not like my favorite, but she's like up there. Gen 5 at least has to be one of them. I'm trying to think who was in Gen 5. Does Lacey count? Can I say Lacey? I know she isn't a gym leader. She's the child of a gym leader, but like, please, can I say Lacey? Lacey's my favorite. You're the cutest, Lacey. Nope, wrong. We're talking about my Pokemon. Like, ugh. Let me shoot my shot, bro. Maybe Lacey just doesn't like being flirted with. I mean, if we don't count that, then Clay. I mean, I like Clay anyways. Especially the music. Marlon. No, Marlon. If we say Lacey doesn't count, then Marlon from Black 2, White 2. Because, okay, I already love Black 2, White 2. I get nostalgia listening to the, like, remixes of the gym theme that they have in those games. Marlon's was always my favorite to listen to. I don't know why. It's like elevator music, and I just love elevator music. I love elevators. My laptop, when I was setting it up, it asked me to give it a name. I named it Elevator. The first game I played on the laptop was a game where there's an elevator in it called Persona 3. Whoa. There's an elevator. The first song I listened to on it was Lovin' an Elevator. Whoa. Yeah, I love elevators. It's like a weird interest of mine. Like, I don't think I come across as like, oh, yep, you like elevators. But like, I do. They're cool. I don't know. The only elevator I don't like is Tower of Terror. I am scared of that ride. For you, it's moths. I love moths. I talked about this earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was doing the gym battle. That was 4 hours ago? That was 4 hours ago. Yeah, so you might not have been here then. I was talking about it because Frostmoth, when I had to fight that, it made me so sad. Because it's loosely, I don't know if it's the exact same species, but it's like, at least I see it as the domesticated silk moth, which are my favorite moth. But I feel so bad for them because they're literally born to die. Because part of being domesticated is they can't bite. I forget if it's they don't have a mouth or it's just sealed over. They can't eat. They can't do anything. So, like, you raise them, and then they live for, like, 3 days, and then they die, and it's like, no. And it's, like, too much maintenance. I would love to have them, but it's too much because you barely get to spend time with the moth. You're just looking at the larva like, whoa, hey, buddies. And then they cocoon, and then they come out, and then it's like, whoa, you're so pretty. And then they just die. They just die. Justice for the silk moth. Let them eat, bro. Let them live. What's the point of becoming a pretty moth if you're gonna die 2 seconds later? Yeah. I love them, though. Moths are amazing. And, like, I love how some of them are fluffy. It's like, oh, it's like Harry the Moth. Except Harry the Moth wasn't Harry. He wasn't a fluffy one. So it's funny that he was named Harry. But, like, they're so cute. I love moths. RP silk moth. For real. I know. So, I actually used to have some moths. I have a cage. I promise I'm not, like, trapping them in, like, some cruel way. I have a cage that, like, has stuff in it that's, like, moth-friendly and everything. And I'm like, aw. Because there were some in here, and I kind of left it out, and I'm like... You know, I was like, yeah, if they like it, they might chill. And then they never left my room. And what's concerning is a lot of my clothes, I started noticing having like, not shiny, tiny little holes bit through them. And I'm like, those weren't there before. It gives me hope that the moths are living in my closet. Although, I know that's not true because those ones have probably died. Even if I got lucky and had one boy, one girl, or a pregnant one or something that, like, I would know if there's a swarm of moths in my closet. But I like to pretend that that's where the holes in my clothes came from. Just little tiny moths going, num num num. This shirt is tasty. I love moths. Moth Pokemon too. Swablu. How about you go from being Swablu to Swayellow? Wow, I made the most overused joke relating to the shiny Swablu. Wow. Yeah, realistic Pokemon team. Who do you think would be on it? Realistic Pokemon team. Sylveon. I'm joking. I'm not doing a full Sylveon team. Mega Absol. If we're allowing Megas, Mega Absol. If not, just regular Absol is fine. Decidueye. Why am I struggling to remember Pokemon? Frostmoth. Volcarona. I think that leaves me room for one more. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy. And I know this is like not optimal at all. Haunter. I know Gengar is like way better for battling and everything, but I like Haunter more. Oh, did you both set up a code? That's funny. Milky Way, my beloved, says Snom. There's Snom. We love Snom. Cobra Hatcher. I'm definitely not hitting those notes. Both in pitch and also timing. Which is embarrassing as a musician. I should do better. Can you send Shiny Luck through a screen? I don't know. Can you? Do you have that physical ability? Through a screen? Like, go through a screen? Like you stick your hand through the screen and it goes through, and then you can put your whole body through the screen, and then you end up in the shadow world, like Persona 4? See, my kind of brain rot is Persona brain rot. So, like, me and my friend in band class one day, we were talking about a piece or whatever, and then the band director was like, does anyone know who Orpheus is? And we're like, oh, Orpheus! I think we might have even said Persona out loud or something. I don't remember. We were just getting hype over it. It was funny. And then there was another time where our music said cadenza, and we're like, oh, cadenza? Like Persona? That was so fun. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that so much. Do I write songs? I do. It's not great. I'm not good at it yet because I haven't fully learned how to do it. I just do it in my free time for fun. You can give me your shiny luck. I don't care. I would love it. That's amazing. I've met so many people who do music and stuff online through Pokemon. And it's like, is everyone who plays Pokemon like one of 3 different groups? And it's like, we all do something else in common. I actually have a music channel. I don't promote it often because it sucks. Well, it doesn't. I say it sucks because I'm allowed to hate on myself. So I will always say my stuff is terrible. That's fun. I'm working on my first right now. It's not great, but it exists. There's a moth on your screen? Yo, the moth is giving its moth luck. Yay, moths. The name of my album? I haven't really like fully decided on a name. It's been through like 3 different ones. I'm just waiting until I finish it and like really have like the final idea of what I want to call it. I feel like it's really redundant if I name it what I have it now, because with the songs that are on it, there's one song that's just called White, and then there's another song called In Black and White. And I was gonna name the album In Black and White because that's like one of the main songs on it, but then it's like, you know, that's cool. It double references because not only is it that song, but it also mentions the song White. But like, that's not really what I want it to be, because those are part of a story. It's an overlapping story. There are a few things that are going to be on there just as filler because I like the idea of doing some stuff. The story related songs, like, those are not going to be enough to fill an album. And like, there's 2 covers that are going to be on it. So like, and the reason I do that is because they are my favorite songs from 2 of my favorite bands that I'm doing covers of, just because it's like, that's where my roots in like starting to do music come from. So it's like, it's only fair if I pay tribute to them. But then there's 3 specifically. So I'll talk about this. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt later and I find a shiny while talking about this and have to admit my deepest, darkest feelings again. So basically, how this story is it started with the final song on the album, actually. So the final song on the album is just called Audrey. That's the name of the song. It's really basic, but it's literally like a confession of love for this Audrey person. And it's like, well, how did we get here? So that's what the whole album sets up throughout it. It starts with the first encounter, just like, oh, this is me acknowledging your existence. We don't talk yet because I'm too scared, you're too scared. We don't talk. We just acknowledge each other. That's all that is. Then there's a bit of story. Then we mention white, which comes from the fact that her favorite color is white. And the whole song is literally just dedicated to how it suits her. And then after that, we have the 2 cover songs. While My Guitar Gently Weeps. George Harrison is my favorite of the Beatles. That's my favorite Beatles song. Beatles are literally the reason I'm even doing music at all. Their music inspired me. That's followed by The Other Side, cover of an Aerosmith song, because I also love their music. So that's it. Those have no meaning. Those are just there because they're my favorite songs from those bands. And I feel like I owe it to them to do some kind of tribute to them. It's not going to be May. Oh, hon, you said something earlier. Would you like try? I appreciate it, but I'm trying not to accept shinies from people just because I prefer to hunt my own. And also I have no Pokemon really other than what I've caught for the badge quest. So I don't really have anything I could give. So then we have those two songs. The covers, they're just there. And then we have In Black and White, which is fun. I'm still working out the lyrics because it feels a bit rough. Because when I originally wrote it, I had a different tune in mind, but now I'm thinking of changing it to a different style even. So I have to rework the words. And then, you know, that song, I just love it. Hold on, I need to pull up the lyrics to it, what I do have at least. I don't have much. See, I don't even have, the folder on my computer is just called Black and White. Anyways. The end just ends with like a spoken part, and it's whispered too. But it's like, maybe we don't need color, we just need... So basically the whole song... Let me go back. Let me go back and explain what the song is about, first of all. So, this one is just like, you know, she's full of natural beauty. So, like, she doesn't need anything else to make her pretty or attractive. Even if she was viewed in black and white, you know, at base value, she's still everything you need. So, you know, you don't need no color or brightening. I'm not reading the lyrics. I don't want anyone to steal these yet. I'm not reading this. But, like, painting a picture in 480p is one of them. And the reason why I mention that is because, again, we're going to the theme of it's in black and white. It's like a black and white TV. Old TVs weren't really that high resolution. But, again, even at a low resolution, you know, even when there's not much to see, you're still pretty. And so there's all that setting up. That's what the song's about pretty much. Just explaining that even at her surface level, like, you don't need to do anything to have me attracted to you. That's how pretty you are. How beautiful you are. How in love I am. So then it's like, maybe we don't need... So at the end, this is spoken, but it's like soft. And this is the transition into the last song. So it's like, maybe we don't need color. We just need a lover. Even in black and white, she turns out more colorful than the rest. It's not meant to rhyme or anything. It's just spoken thoughts. But, you know, just a little nice thing. And then that goes into the final song, which is like the final push, like just straight up saying, yes, I'm in love with you. I want you. I need you. We may go through ups and downs, but I love you. And it's funny too, because this is like semi-based on a real person. So, if she is somehow watching this, hi, you probably don't even know it's me. She's asleep if she's even... I haven't talked to her in forever. I don't think she even remembers I exist. I don't think she remembers me. If she does, it's probably not in any good ways. The most I remember is we had speech class together. She kept looking at me. I was confused. I mentioned it, and it turns out that I was talking to someone who knew her as well. Got us connected. We talked for a bit, and it's like, we're just too awkward to talk to each other. We could not talk to each other. Do I have the full track list? Yes. I said yes instead of yet. Technically, it's weird. So I have a list right now. I have a file, or I guess a folder on my desktop that has the notepad document, Word document, whatever, for all the songs. Not all of them are complete, but I have all the songs like in track list order. I was wrong, by the way. The Other Side comes as song number 5. White is 6. While My Guitar Gently Weeps is 7. I got the track list order wrong because I'm stupid. So yeah. Sure. Go ahead and share. Ooh, these are some fun ones. Quick question, favorite drink? Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Love that stuff. That is a weird sound. This is worse than when I was talking about Red Lobster. I was talking about their biscuits, and I'm like, I love how they feel in my mouth. And I'm like, someone's gonna walk in and not know what the context of that is. But that's the fun of this. Like, do we really do any of this stuff if it's not for acting out sometimes? Okay, I think one of my favorite songs, I haven't like fully wrote it yet, but it's just called Monorail. The whole reason I called it Monorail was because we were at Disney and we were riding one of the monorails, and I'm like, I love monorails. It's like a one-rail train across the sky. And then I just started a groove with it. I love it. Monorail. I specifically created it to there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. You know, if you know that song, that's what I came up with it based on. So it's basically just new words to that. It's funny. I love Monorail. It was fun. Okay. Heartless, Cotton Two Minds, Wasted, 1%, Cold Side of the Bed, Rounds, Dizzy, In the Dirt, The Other Half, Words of Wisdom, Blessings, It All, Still Here. Sounds fun. I feel like I'm lacking a bit because I feel like 9 songs isn't quite enough. Like, I know it's like, you know, put however many songs you want. I'm surprised I'm even trying to do this many for a first try. But I don't know, part of me feels like it's missing something. Maybe I'll come up with that in the future. Okay, but the question as well is, are those 5 songs also just naturally longer, or are they like normal length? And what I mean by that is, like, I know that like sometimes for more songs in an album, they're typically like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes max. But then like with less songs on an album, they usually stretch out to like 5 minutes or so. So, I don't know. See, the longest I think is the song Audrey, and that's like 4.5 minutes? Question mark? While My Guitar Gently Weeps would have been long, but I cut out most of the outro because that just loops indefinitely. So I cut most of that out. It doesn't go on as long. The album was more of you just getting back into it. That's fair. But yeah, this is fun. So, the first song I have on it is called I Sit and I Stare. This is one I created for a completely different reason. And it wasn't even supposed to be like a romantic interest thing or anything. It was just funny because there was this one person I always saw while standing outside after school. And I'm like, huh, I see you everywhere. So the song is literally just about like, yeah, we keep seeing each other like everywhere. And then that just happens to work out as well as just the first encounter with someone. So that's why it's the first. That transitions into a song. I still don't have like the full song name, but the work in progress title is Early Bird, and then in parentheses Catches the Worm. It's a stupid song. I'm probably going to cut it and retheme it. Retheme it? What is this? A Disney attraction? No. rename it, like make a whole new song in its place. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. It's up in the air right now what's going to happen to it. I don't know. It needs to be something that'll transition. Then the third one is Monorail. Fourth is Joker, which is interesting. Because it's like... It's got that poker theme to it, but it's also literally just about cheating. That's what it is. It's just a song about cheating. It's amazing. It's heartless because how personal it is. My favorite is Audrey. I'm going to be honest, that's probably my favorite thing I've ever wrote. I would go as far... Okay, that's too much. I hate on my music because I know, like, haha, I'm the one who made it. So, like, I'm obviously always going to self-criticize. It's genuinely just one of my favorite things I've ever even listened to. Because before I wrote Audrey, my stuff was garbage. Like, think someone just figured out how to write music, and they just took, like, 3 of their favorite instruments, despite them being, like, saxophone, flute, and piano. Okay, that would actually work. Saxophone, flute, and, I don't know, harmonica? That could probably work so, but you get the idea. Like, I would pick random instruments and just... I literally wouldn't even think, pretty much. I would just put stuff down. And it's like, yeah, there's no melody here other than the fact that I put random stuff as a melody. It sounded worse than a 6th grader trying to play an instrument for the first time. Uh-huh. But then I write Audrey, and it's like, this is an actual song. Where did this come from? Pair of aces, but I want a queen. I don't know why. I don't think that's a line in here. It's stupid. I want to change some of the words because it's too short of a song. This is like 2 minutes. I mean, to be fair, it probably transitions in some way if I figure out how I want to work this out. But like... This is so stupid. Like, this is one line. I hate this so much. We're gonna go through this one, actually, because I think it's stupid. And I need confirmation from people listening if they think these lines are stupid, or if they're, like, are they stupid? The funny kind of stupid, or if they're actually good. Okay, so, the first one. I hate this one. Hey, you mister, multi-lady kisser. Your lady's out there making out with your sister. Like, what is that line? Who wrote that? Me when I was not high out of my mind. Whatever the equivalent to that is. I mean, like, that's not a good line. None of these lines are good, though. I feel like it's the point of the song. It's, like, not meant to be good. It's meant to be stupid. Okay, and then Mr. Joker out here playing poker, thinks he's winning big, but he's so much Bubba Broker. See, that's the one cool thing I like. It's got like that record scratch kind of stutter effect to it. It makes so much more sense. This one relies more on the sound effects that go with it than actually the song. Okay, and then... Hey there, sister, looking for your mister. He's with a guy, so guy's gonna miss... Okay, I pronounced that weird. Like, the missia is supposed to be pronounced in a way to where it sounds like mista. Guy's gonna miss ya. It's weird. It doesn't work because I'm reading it wrong. Because it's supposed to be like, Joker out here playing poke. No, it's Joker out here playing poker. Think you're winning big, but you're actually getting broke. Hey, you mister, multi-lady kisser. Your lady's out there making out with your sister. You know, it's got that sound instead of the ER. So that's why I said it wrong. It's, hey there, sister, looking for your mister. He's with a guy, so I doubt he's gonna miss ya. That, it works better when you read it right. I wrote it with the ER, but it's not pronounced with the ER. It's like 3 a.m. where you are. It's like 4:25 for me. I've been up doing the stream since like, what, 10:45? So it's almost been 6 hours. And like 6 hour stream is normal if I stream during the day, but it's like, what am I still doing? I should go to sleep. I don't know why I'm still up. I love debunking, not debunking, just going through old songs I wrote. Yeah, it's a stupid song. I hate it. It's just funny that I even thought of writing it. I'm probably gonna either remove it, I'm either removing it, changing some words around to make it work better, or I'm just changing the song entirely. I don't know. That's one of the songs that I'm more iffy on. It's more like, haha, it was funny in the moment, but why are we still doing this? You think like you're a joker, but you're creeping closer to a broker. Sounds good, but yeah, I mean, I might change stuff around. I might be like, no, it's funny the way it is and not do anything. Might get rid of the song entirely. I don't know. That's the fun of writing music. You never know what you're gonna decide next. I'm actually working on... So, I'm not that great at singing. Like, I've had issues in the past where whenever I try to sing, my notes are always, like, flat. I've been working on tuning my voice in a way to where I can sing a bit more accurate to the pitches. I've gotten a bit better towards that. Are any of you shiny by any chance? I don't think so. And the next thing I've been working on, it's actually important because of the song Audrey. Right now, how I have it saved, it is only instrumental because I haven't sung the words that go with it yet. But towards the end, there's a part where I'm practically screaming the lyrics. Like, I can't physically do that with my throat yet. Like, it does not let me... I can't scream lyrics and, like, have it sound like I'm saying words. I can scream sounds, or I can scream the lyrics, but it's not scream. It's like a whisper scream. It's weird. And I don't know if I'm even able to get my voice to be able to do that. I don't know if that's something that you just have to be able to do naturally, or if you can train it to happen. I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work. But then it's also like, I don't want it to be loud. Because the idea isn't I'm loud. The idea is I'm going high with my voice. So I'm like screaming it up to that higher note. And the screaming is meant to mask the fact that I'm going too high in my... Okay, it's weird. I can go high in my octave range. That's not the issue. It's not hiding the fact that I'm trying to go high. It's more I'm hiding the fact that I can't sing that high in tune. So the screaming is more like, yeah, you're not even trying to pay attention to the fact that I'm not singing a real note. And like, in practicing, I can do it like, if it's a whisper yell, like I can get my voice to sound how I want to if I'm doing it as softer sound, but I need it to go like all the way loud if I can. And of course, just thinking about it is hurting my throat right now. Because I just know how much that hurts to do. I don't know. Why am I back at the beach? I thought I moved on from this place. What? How am I back? Who put me here? Who put me here? Ah, let me out! Ah! Today, tomorrow, whatever you want to count this as. I guess technically today, since I'm not planning on sleeping, I think I'm gonna be home alone pretty much, so this might actually be a great chance to actually work on doing vocal stuff. And it's funny because I just need it for one song and then I'm done. Well, no, because if I ever plan to like re-record it or anything, I would need to. No, I have no idea what breakcore is. What is that? You need to find herbs and reset for Bellsprout outbreak. It's not going well. Dang. Pause. Okay. I'm paused. Open YouTube on a different tab. I have that. Look it up. Okay. Oh. So is this like some kind of thing similar to Nightcore? Is that what this is? That's what vibes I'm getting. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. My channel's getting better. It was already better. It just needed to unleash its potential. I'm listening to it right now. It's pretty good. Well, I mean, I don't know if there was something specific you wanted me to listen to, but like, I found like an hour, 11-minute, 11-second video. I'm just listening to that. Oh. 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 Okay. What didn't you? Yeah, you were scaring everyone off. No, I don't know how this happened. Meet me in DMs right now. I'm DMing you. Hold on. I typoed. Alright. People who remixes things like Minecraft music, Undertale music, maybe Persona 3 music. I love Persona music. Oh my gosh. I live for this. Okay. I will consider listening to that more. I say that's usually never a good thing, because typically I don't end up listening to it then. Like, I don't know, it's like, if I'm not like fully wowed, like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever, then typically I end up forgetting to listen to stuff more. I'll never see it coming. Okay, one thing I did, I'm self-conscious about this, so I like keep it as an unlisted video. I only share it to people I trust enough or know like Persona. So throughout high school marching band and stuff, we were always joking, me and my friend, about how funny it would be if we got to do a Persona themed halftime show. We were obviously never going to get it because it just wasn't popular enough. But like, anyways, We knew it was never going to happen. So I decided to take it upon myself to make a custom arrangement of what a Persona-themed halftime show would look like. It's terrible. It sucks. Oh, wait. Have you seen the new command? I added a command. I added a command. Lemon. You should try it. Try lemon. I promise you'll enjoy it. I made a command for Mudkip. I don't know. I made a command based on Mudkip. See? It says lemon. Like Mudkip. So now we can have a Mudkip with us even if Mudkip isn't here. It's great. Okay, we don't have a command for Mudkip specifically. That's just the Mudkip command. I don't think he said it, but typically Mudkip says lemon as a first message. Or at least used to. I don't think it happens as much these days. Maybe I'll make a Mudkip command. You have been making commands. Have you not made one for yourself? You can make a command for yourself. I'm not stopping you. I just made that because I thought it would be funny. Do whatever. You have made all the commands except for that one. No, you're good. I said we had a Mudkip command. I should have specified. The command meanie has been added successfully. Oh, you should riot. No, no, please don't overthrow me. I thought I was your favorite. Don't overthrow me. No. No. I can't stand to see it go. Should have paid attention to the context. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't explain it that well. I just said we have a Mudkip command. That obviously implies that there is a Mudkip command. I just didn't specify what that meant. I think just about everyone here has just got here. Why am I still on this beach? Take me somewhere new. What are you doing now anyways? I'm trying to find a shiny for the fairy badge. I just haven't found a shiny in like 4 hours. 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I have been hunting for 5 hours. No. That was funny sound. I've just accepted I'm not finding a shiny. You need to be able to use buy. Why? Why? Beach for fairy Pokemon. Well, I'm not looking for fairy Pokemon. That's just the next badge. I have just about everything I need for coverage, so at this point I'm just hunting whatever. Like, at this point, I want the game to hand me a shiny. Like, anything will work. Because I was gonna point again. I'm stupid. That's the fairy thing that we're gonna do next. So, yeah. Just gotta find a shiny first. If the game would like me. See, I didn't want you just sending that, though, because I had, like, the weird thought that, like, someone's actually gonna see you do that, and then they're gonna think that's for real, and I'm actually ending. Like, I don't want to scare someone off because they think I'm actually ending. Ow. I'll fix it. I'll give it back to you. You can use it. We have our own guarantee here. Oh my gosh. We are like 20 to 30 minutes away from the sun rising, I think. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I'm not even getting that close to you. I will walk to your face if I want to fight. Should you hide in the back room? Not back room. I'm stupid. That says bathroom. Should you hide in the bathroom and go back to sleeping? Do whatever. You're not required to be here. Everyone's being tame. How surprising. The stream that actually has the most people doing stuff and existing ends up needing the least moderation. Like that one stream we had that had like no one there except for bots and trolls. No, it was just trolls, I think. Like that one needed so much moderation, but then this one has so many people and everyone's chill. I love it. The stream is my favorite. I love this stream. I love everyone here. Platonically, I should specify that. Because I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable with how I mean that. Moth! Ooh, a moth. Come here. Come here. Hey, buddy. Bye-bye. Death date. It doesn't... You know that. Never mind. I was gonna be like, it doesn't work like that. You have to start your message with the command for it to work. Nerd. Well, yeah, I'm not making exceptions. I don't like hunting here because I'm afraid the Floette will be shiny. But then, like, I've hunted something everywhere else and I don't really want to risk getting a dupe. So it's like, what do I do? Where do I go? You know? Take things into your own hands? Are you taking over stream? Chair? No! But... You're platonically loved. Yippee! Change chair. What? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to sit on that. I don't want to sit on that. That's gonna go somewhere it shouldn't if I sit on that. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Pillow. I got a new chair. How many shinies have I gotten today? Just one. Just the Bennett. I've been hunting for like 5 hours without a shiny, which is unfortunate. I'm already there. It's double unfortunate too, because... What was I saying? It's been like 5 hours. I don't know what else... Oh, it's concerning because... What am I saying? Why is it slipping my mind the second I try to say it? It's concerning, yes, because I didn't want to even go this long originally. I just decided to keep going because I felt like it. Goated stream. Thanks. I do this whenever I feel like it. That's all I can say. I'll go back to the beach. I want both, and neither at the same time. I don't want to be selfish in either department. I genuinely don't care if people watch or not. I'm going to be doing this regardless. Not yet. I have a living dex that I will be training over, but since this is a badge quest, I want to try to do it as close to an actual badge quest as I can. Typically, they're done completely full odds, but I've done a few things to boost my odds here and there. But I want to try to preserve the whole idea of not going out of my way to get the shiny charm yet. Assuming that's asking me. If that's just a general question or someone else, then I can't speak for them. This is a fun little community. I don't know how this stream is happening right now. But wait. Okay. Tongue check. Haunter, have you been in the fun dip again? Okay, I am getting concerned. We're at 6 hours. 6 hours, okay. That's great. 6 hours of streaming for this. The sun is about to start rising. See, I would take a break. But, I said if you haven't liked the stream already, you should it's like butt dialing, except liking the stream. Bro's hanging Napier out too. What badge am I on? 16. This will be my 16th. I just finished badge 15, which was the ice gym, so this will be badge 16. I don't think I've found this one yet. Ooh, new location. Oh, I like the spawns here. We might hunt here. See, I'm tempted to try something. I want feedback and opinions. I want to know what you all are in the mood for, because you are the chat. This is like the whole reason I'm even doing stuff on here right now. And not already asleep or something. So I want to know what you all want me to do. So, thing one, I just end stream and do something more productive with my life. I don't want to do that. Second thing, as soon as I find the next shiny and finish the next badge, I'm done for this stream. And then next stream I'll try to work on finishing it up. The third thing would be why did I think I was trying to grab something there? Am I tripping? Maybe I do need to go to sleep. Okay, the third thing would be I take a break to go eat, do some stuff, and then come back and then keep going for a few more hours. What do y'all want me to do? I'll do whatever. Because I'm bored. I got nothing else to do with my life. Might as well play Pokemon. You want me to go to sleep? Try and get for sleep. No. I don't want to sleep. Did I mention I changed chairs, by the way? Technically. Legally. That doesn't have a timer on it, so... Okay. I don't know if this counts as a chair. I put my pillow on the floor, and I'm sitting on it, my knees are on it. So it's like standing, but not quite. It works with my posture, though. Add a fourth option? What's the fourth option? Comet 69 guy, shiny dusk form Lycanroc. Did you see one, or are you just mentioning it? You're subscribing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Should hunt it. I might hunt it after I'm done with the badge quest, but right now I'm not hunting anything specifically. Because I already have like a lot of stuff. I'm good for team balance. So like if I end up running into one during this, then that's great, but like a specific hunt, I'll probably wait. Legends Arceus so you can refill on shiny luck. I'll consider it. The only issue is that would probably have to tie in to the be right back thing, because I don't have Arceus stuff on here. Because I transferred my data, but I didn't I didn't download everything. So I would have to try to download that real quick during like a be right back. Invert fossils, how's it going? See, this is so interesting. I'm realizing this now. I have been live so long. I went live when I was going... Not even going anywhere. I don't know what I'm talking about. See, that's how messed up my speech is right now. I went live as like, oh, I'll stream for like 2 to 3 hours before I go to bed. The sun is about to start rising. People are probably about to start coming in thinking this is a morning stream. And like, yo, what's up? I'm here to start your day off right. No, I've been up. This was a nighttime stream. I don't know what's happening. I guess I'm just gonna do a long stream. What's up? What's up with that? I've never done this before. This will be fun. Shiny hunting marathon. Won't it be fun? It's just like the movies. I'll give you chocolate, and the chocolate secretly has sleep medication. What's your favorite shiny? Sylveon. You're replaying Pokemon Sword and have almost done everything? That's amazing. Sword and Shield were my first games. I'm sorry, I probably sound like I'm faking this. I'm trying to be enthusiastic right now. I'm thinking like 20 different things right now. Sword and Shield were my first games. I loved them. I'm sick and tired of them, though. I never want to replay those games again, if I can so help it. If you set your remote to offline, you can download and play at the same time. Yeah, I guess it would be. Again, I'm pointing... I'm crazy. I'm pointing at my screen like you all see through my eyes. I'm Ethernet connected, so... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Would there be anything under virtual game cards for that? Oh, I'm doxing myself. You can see all the games I have. Yeah, that's right. I bought Hello Neighbor. Okay, it's not stored like that. So, I saved the game. I'm probably going to have to close it. 1 and 2. Where... Wait, is it even... No, I think it's in this case. Yeah, it's in this case. Persona 5R, you're valid. Yeah, that's the only Persona game I have on the Switch. Because my friend bought it for me. He bought a digital code. I don't remember if he bought it for me specifically or if he just bought it to give to a friend. And it just happened that he was like, yeah, you can have it. But it was great. That was my first Persona game. I don't even know how well my audio is getting picked up. I'm not by the mic. Wait, does it not download? Oh, you baited me. You baited me. Oh, this is... I guess when you have a physical game, you can do that. Okay. Refresher. We're gonna play some Arceus for a bit. Arceus. Here we go. I was saying something. Oh yeah, Persona 5. Yeah, I played that. Oh, let's go. Save data transferred. Let's go. I played that on Switch. Then I played Persona 3 Fez on PS2. I played Persona 3 Reload on PS5. Played Persona 4 Golden recently. I just finished that. That's my favorite game now. It touched me. Oh my... Wait. No. No. They broke it. How is that possible? How does Legends Arceus run and look worse on the Switch 2 than it did on the Switch 1? What? Or is this because I've been so used to playing 60 FPS Scarlet Violet now that I just think this looks worse? This looks so choppy. I don't know how bad it looks on fellow trainer. What are you doing today? I've been working on my Violet badge quest. I'm taking a break to just see if I can find some shinies in Arceus, Arceus, however you want to say it. I make it obvious that I say Arceus because that's what I always say first, but... yeah, this game runs like garbage. I don't think that person is still here who was asking, but if they were, I'm glad I recommended Violet over this. This plays terrible. I'm telling my friend. Hold on. I am telling my friend about this. Take a breather and relax your mind. I've just accepted I'm going. Because this started at 10:45 for me. And it was meant to be like a 2 to 3 hour stream at night and just get that done and over with. And then people just started showing up and chatting, and I forgot that I was going to end stream. I'm like, people are here. Might as well entertain them. So I'm just going now. It's 5 a.m. almost. Switch 2, it looks like it's running a potato switch. I'm not crazy, right? Doesn't this look... doesn't this look worse? Again, I don't know how bad it looks. Not through my vision, like through the stream and everything. But like through my end, this looks like garbage. Maybe not looks like garbage, but it feels like garbage. Like, this just feels so choppy compared to what I'm used to. This does not look right. Something is wrong here. I thought they fixed the games. Or they not touched this game because no one bothered to play this, probably, because everyone's more focused on Scarlet Violet. No wonder people were asking for this game to get a Switch 2 update. It needs one. I'm starting to get like motion sickness or something. You still play this one? That's fair. How do you... Oh. The gameplay is completely different. You know, typically Switch 1 games still perform fine. You're kidding. Okay, like, literally all of you here are new to the channel. You don't know what is context for why I'm reacting how I am right now. The second video I ever uploaded was me finding a shiny Alpha Skuntank in Legends Arceus, however you say it. That's what we just saw in that result screen, which means as soon as I found that, I had to have saved and quit the game, made the video, never came back. Don't watch that video, by the way. The first two videos were garbage. Videos didn't get good until episode 3. I love watching the number for watching now doing its spinny thing. Because the way it spun had it say like 57 watching now for a bit, which is funny. Because I know that's not true, but it's just funny to imagine. I'm still curious, is that number correct? There's no way that's right. Oh. Hi there. I don't know. I get people lurk. So either this is YouTube being weird and it's not actually that many people, or another thing is people left it on and just fell asleep. I would like if they gave this game a Switch 2 patch. Probably won't happen, but I'd like if they did. You're not here, you're making a 14-pound stick of butter? Okay. You're still watching the fair... I can't read. I hope you realize that's me acknowledging your message. I tried to read it. I read it fine in my head. I just can't read out loud. I'm illiterate. I can't read above a 6th or 5th grade reading level. I forget which one. I can read, I just can't read and speak it. Okay, my back feels funny. Can I switch back? Can I go back to my chair? I miss my chair. I don't care. It's my life. I get to do whatever. I'm switching. I'm switching. It's funny because I'm playing on the Switch. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, I can't tell if this game actually just looks worse now or I guess runs worse, or if it's always looked like this, and I just think it's bad now because I've been so used to playing a game that runs better on Switch 2. Put it before I swap chairs? Okay. You're booing it up now to see. And maybe I'm just going crazy, but I feel like I remember it running better. I feel like contrast has been boosted. It looks brighter. I haven't played this on Switch 1 in a while, so I wouldn't remember. Welcome back. This has happened to me before where I stayed up way longer than I intended to. It wasn't on stream, it was just in general. I just stayed up way later than I wanted to. So then, I ended up falling asleep right after the sun came up. I might end up falling asleep as soon as the sun comes up. Can I roll? I mean, yeah. I can roll. On 3. 1, 2. I tried to do it a bit early just to see, because I know with delay and stuff, sometimes I need to act a bit sooner. I don't know, like, I just remember walking through here looking so much smoother than it does. Your character could move sooner. Why does it go to 12? What good is rolling for? Okay. New command. 3. Yeah? No? Do you not like the period? You don't like 3? Okay. I have almost been live for 7 hours. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. It's getting cold in here. I'll try turning off the fan. That typically fixes the problem. I'll put on a hoodie too. I'm putting this on backwards. I'm stupid. I think this is a sign I should be going to bed soon. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Violet. Because one of these games actually looks entertaining to play. The other is hurting me to look at. Your rage knows no bounds. My throat is starting to hurt. I don't know why. No, I refuse. I'm not doing the Pokemon League. Faster the end, the faster you'll be able to go back to sleep. You can go to sleep now. No one is making you stay up. I'm making myself stay up. Can't, you're committed? Okay. Well then, tell this shiny to hurry up. You just woke up? Hello, Chill-Espeon. I'm glad to see someone has got a good night's sleep. Pretty much all the party people who have been here have just been up defying sleep. So this is fun now. See, this is what I was expecting to start happening. I went live at an interesting time to where I went through all of the night. Now we're getting to the point where people are waking up and they're going to find this is the first thing they do. Start your morning off right with a stream by yours truly. You're fused to sleep. I'm starting to think I should sleep. Although I do know an easy way to skip sleeping if I'm still feeling tired. There's like this fun thing I used to do. Where... Okay, so I used to have to wake up and do morning showers. Now I just kind of shower whenever I need to. But what I would do is I would like half sleep my way through a shower. It usually got me through. You're like the clingy partner in a relationship. You have way more tantrums than a normal person. I'm like the non-existent relationship person thing. I just don't really care. Not about relationship. If you're in a relationship, you should care. But I just don't even care about the fact of being in one at this point. It's just like, let me do my own thing, you know? I always said being single was the greatest blessing. So it's like, why not just keep it that way? If it's such a blessing, then I should just, you know, just keep it. And I don't know if that's like me just not wanting it at all at this point. Just like, yeah, let me just stay this way forever. Or if it's just at this point I'm content in being alone. Anything about it but tries to hook people with it, that's fair. You've been obsessed because loneliness? Okay. You're back again. Welcome back again. I'm getting to the point where I start to feel like a zombie. Oh my gosh, I remember this. This happened once to me. So what happened was, I was going through one of those 2-week Minecraft phases a few years ago, like 4 or 5. And what had happened was I had stayed up for a while, like what I'm doing right now. And I was playing some Minecraft, building some stuff. And then I just couldn't do it anymore. So I fell asleep. And then... Oh, sorry. I am getting sleepy. And then when I woke up, I was like, oh my gosh. Did I sleep through the entire night? Like, I thought I had fell asleep about right after lunchtime and woke up at like 5 a.m. in the morning. So the first thing I did was went downstairs and went and started eating breakfast. Then I'm like, wait, I didn't sleep that long at all. That was like 30 minutes. Huh. I don't know if I read that already. See, is that a sign of insanity if I can't even remember what I did like 2 minutes ago? Did I read the message about insanity? Because I'm going insane. That's probably why I'm getting chills and feeling funny. It's probably my body saying, go to sleep. It's just bad memory loss. Last night was one of those days where you don't think you slept at all. Okay, I was gonna mention that actually. Okay, yeah, that is the ADHD. I need to take my meds. I haven't taken my meds in months. Yeah, anyways, about that don't think you slept thing. That I don't know if this is the exact same thing you were talking about, if it's something similar or different. But I have these moments where like it feels like, yeah, I sat there and closed my eyes, but it doesn't feel like I slept. And like sometimes that's saying like the night just felt so long without actually being asleep that's like, did I even sleep? And sometimes it's just like I close my eyes, open them, and I'm like, oh, it's morning, I didn't even sleep. See, one time I accidentally took too much, and it felt like I was about to have a heart attack, and I'm like, I think the only reason I'm still alive right now is the adrenaline. As soon as that runs out, I'm going to die. And then, by the end of it, like, I had gotten to the point where it was so crazy, I'm just like, y'all, I'm ready to fight God or die trying. Like, it's one or the other right now. And I don't think I'm gonna die. I won that fight. Fear me. I did what no one was willing to do. And I overcame. Came? Insert the imposter. Sus. No, what is it? When it tells you what your role is in Among Us. The and then the clicking sounds or whatever. You know the one. I say that like this is being edited. Yeah, it's being edited. Edited out. There's one imposter among us and it's me. Because I'm the one actually doing the hunt. There's one imposter among us. It's a Ditto. With your sus ability. Ooh, Meryl. I love Meryl. Meryl is my child. Hi, Wheel. Because you don't exist? Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, it's getting to that weird moment where as I look out the window, it's progressively getting lighter out. And I don't like that. Oh my gosh. One time I was talking with someone on a call, and we had the best laugh ever, because I was talking about Ditto, and I'm like, so I was gonna say Ditto's name is so funny because it sounds a lot like Luigi content toy. We're gonna call it that. Sorry, I'm slowly dying. Yeah, what I ended up saying was Luigi content toy. It's so funny because, and then died laughing because I realized what I had said. I'm cooked. I think I need to sleep. But, like, sleep is for the weak. You know? I've gone this long. If I really needed sleep, I'd just crash out. You're waiting to get it until it's below 60? That's fair. Yeah, I'm dying. Honestly, if you look online, you can probably find used copies of it, but if you want it new, then I understand that too. Snoring passed out on your desk. Yeah. I'll just die and this turns into a sleep stream. You're not paying over 40 for a half-baked game? That's fair. I will say it does feel a lot better on the Switch 2. Feels more like a game, but like, I should not have to buy a whole $450 console just to be able to experience the game in the way it should be able to be played on the console it came out on. Because otherwise, why'd you release it on Switch 1? Just wait. Or tone it down. Too manly to feel emotions, ah. What's your opinion on Pokemon card scalpers? I hate all scalpers. Like, it's messed up. Like, I get it. There's not much we can do to stop it, but like, they suck. Because, like, of all the ways to make money, that's what you choose. Like, I'll be honest, okay? It's one thing to be a video game reseller and intentionally buy stuff wherever you can for a cheaper price and resell it. Because you're selling stuff that's used anyways and probably goes for a fair amount. It's not like you're charging more. You're just trying to get it for less. You know what I'm saying? Like, a Game Boy Advance. If you're trying to buy that at a cheaper discount price and then resell it for what people are actually selling them for, that's one thing. But then, it's another thing to go out and buy, like, the Switch 2, as many as you can, on launch day, and then charge, like, $800 for them. Like, it's also stupid, at least more in the Switch 2 case, where they're trying so much to keep the Switch 2 in stock at places, that's like, why would we buy from scalpers anyways? That is a lot for an ETB. You collect used copies of Minecraft for the PS3 and PS4? That sounds like fun. I collect like every version of Final Fantasy VIII I can find. I have the PS1 version. I have digital on PS5. I have digital on my Switch. Which technically that means I don't have anything. I want to get the physical bundle that came with 7 and 8 for Switch at some point. But I have both of those already digital, so it's stupid. Okay, but then of course there's the difference between someone listing it for that price and someone buying it from that price. Like, I could charge that much for a Cheeto that slightly looks like a Charizard. Doesn't mean it's gonna sell. Speaking of, what was the deal with the Pokemon Oreos? I remember hearing so much stuff about the Mew one is so rare. Like, bro, I got 2 in 1 pack. What do you mean it's rare? And then I got another one because my friend was like, dude, why'd you eat them? They're worth money. Like, no, they're not. I got 2 in 1 pack. And I'm like, watch. I went to the store, got another pack. 2 Mews in that one too. And I'm like, dude, back-to-back packs with 2 Mews. This thing ain't rare. The only reason it's selling is because people think it's rare or people just want a Mew cookie. I would pay you to eat my Mew cookie. Like, why are people paying for this? And by the time you get it, it's not even going to be worth having. It's like, it's a cookie that has Mew on it. What are you doing? Spending money for Mew on a cookie. It's a cookie. You eat it. It's gonna taste the same regardless. It's a cookie. I like the way I say cookie. It sounds fun. Anyways, no, I did not see the Charizard box. Charizard EX box. See, it was always funny saying the name of those things. Like the EX and GX box. Because it's like, it sounds like I'm saying Xbox. I do not know the significance of me pointing that out. I just felt like saying it. Aww. It's a cat. Cat in the Hat. I don't think you'd be able to post a link in chat. I think it blocks that from anyone who's not a moderator or higher. So I don't know necessarily that you'd be able to send one, but I'd be down to listen to stuff at some point. No promises that I'd be able to listen to stuff like that anytime soon. But I mean, at some point, if I have access to it, I'll check it out. Oh. These Tauros are driving me crazy. I can't tell if they're shiny or not. Every time I turn around, the sun is more up. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. I need to go to sleep. Or the closest equivalent. Alright, I'm coming up on 7 hours. Hold on. I need to think. Go back? You think you saw a shine? Well, it's definitely despawned now. And I'm like half awake, so if there was a shiny, then we missed it. It's gone. I'm not seeing any link, so it might have only showed up on your end. I know that's typically how it does it. It'll show it on your end. But no one else sees it. It like auto hides it. It's weird. YouTube is weird with what it does and doesn't allow to, because it's like, I tried to leave a comment on my own video and include a friend code in it, and I did it, pinned it, everything, it stayed there, then I went back and it was gone, so I did the same thing, it was gone again, and it's like, what the heck, why is it delete? I figure it's because of the friend code, something about that it didn't like, but it's like, really? I put it in on my video. Let me leave it. Yep, as I turn around, the sun is more and more up. Nah, I'm not seeing anything. I think it is blocking. Oh, well. The code. I don't even remember. It was in my Mario Kart video because it ended in Mario Kart Wii. Nintendo doing Nintendo things from the sound of it. Also, good morning. I honestly don't even know what I talked about like 2 minutes ago, which is probably a sign I need to go to sleep. Okay, so context, because I realize now that people are going to start showing up as the first thing they do in the morning, rather than this being a night stream. This started as me streaming for like 3 hours at night. I don't know why I'm still up. I'm gonna be honest. This is just my best performing stream. There's so many people here. Even if they're not chatting, there's just some... And like, you know, I'm bored. I have nothing better to do. Clearly, I don't need sleep, so... I've just been doing this for the past almost 7 hours. No, still nothing. I think it is blocking it. Sleep is a lie. It's straight out lie. Yeah. I think a lot of things in life are a lie, but people tell us we need it because, you know, they know as soon as we find out we don't need it, we become unstoppable. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Why did I pick the worst way to do that? I had like a whole line of messages I could have done. And I picked the one that was isolated. Hey, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We have spammers. No way. That's great. So I know it's not great on paper because you don't want people spamming. But are you spelling out the URL? Why are you doing that? I'm not going to remember to put all that in. There was a spammer though. I did take care of them. But honestly, that's great. That actually makes me happy because while it's not a great thing to have, obviously, because it floods chat with nonsense, it's great because that just means it's getting out there enough to where people are finding it and doing that. Plus, it's free engagement, you know? I love engagement. Woohoo! Took care of... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean by took care of them. And if you or any of your friends ever dare consider spamming around these parts, you're next. When the... Yeah. I feel that on like a spiritual level. That hits me in the feels, man. The feels. I don't even know what I'm yapping about. I'm going insane. Dies. Dies of no sleep. Makes sense, yeah, sorry if we were just showing up randomly for the first time. No, it's fine. See, I'd rather be alerted of potential spam and have to think about taking care of it over just completely ignoring real spam. my gosh. It's like every time I turn around, the sun just gets that much closer to being fully risen. I don't know. I will probably... Why am I talking so slow? It's not like I'm trying to dumb things down. I don't even remember what I was trying to say now. Probably wrap up in like, I don't know, 30 minutes? Question mark? Because like, I love the idea of like, haha, it's funny. I did this so long that now people are showing up as the first thing they do in the morning. But like, I need to take care of myself too. So it's like, how much longer do I really do this? I've been hunting this for like 6 hours. I'm not even hunting anything specifically. I'm just hunting. I don't like this. It's not very fun. Phalanx. Give me a shiny Phalanx. Those aren't shiny. Yeah, I'll probably end soon. Unless, for some reason, in the next 30 minutes, somehow the chat convinces me to set up some kind of like incentive to where if a certain thing happens, we boost the length. I don't know what that would be. I need to make sure I don't say like 20. Okay. It's going to be like, haha, if we hit 20 likes, I'll go for another 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end when I like physically cannot take this anymore. Honestly, this is the longest session I think I've ever had with this game. So, this is fun. Like, I don't want it to stop. You get a shiny in the next 15 minutes. Hold on. How many views is the stream at? It's at 261. If it hits 300 views before I end, or at least before I was planning on ending, then I'll do it for another 40 minutes. Not 40, 30. It's a fun. Never mind. Yippee. Oh. Hi. How's it going, Phalanx? Why do I have the feeling, now that I said the view count thing, people are gonna just refresh or something to spam that? Maybe I shouldn't do incentives. I should take care of myself. I'm probably gonna sleep all day now, which is terrible. I love this game. I'll sleep in a bit. I just want to finish up what I started. Because I had the feeling that it'll probably work out in some way to let me end with the final, not the final badge, just doing one more badge. I don't know if that'll actually happen. You can stop whenever, make sure to put yourself... Yeah, of course, I will. I'm not gonna, like, go crazy or anything as I'm going crazy. You know, like, I'm doing this for fun. I would have been... See, the thing is, even if I had ended stream when I thought I was going to, I was gonna keep hunting. It's just... Am I going to spend that time hunting talking to a chat? Or am I going to spend that time hunting in silence watching TV? I chose to do it with chat. And I got chat now. This is the most active my chat has ever been, by the way. This is a record-setting stream. And I am I wish there was a way to use the praise command to praise everyone, because I really owe it to everyone, because I'm not even kidding with how YouTube algorithm works. I would not be surprised if this stream alone boosts me into like actually getting recommended to people. I forget Gimmighoul is a person in this game. I'm your new favorite streamer. Thank you. I mean, I just sit down and play Pokemon sometimes. Yeah, it does. Everyone's allowed to use the praise command. Yeah. How about that? Everyone's allowed to use it on themselves. See, we don't have it set up right. Right now it just praises the person who sent it. And obviously the issue with that is people can praise themselves. I need to see if I can set it up to where I'm the one who sends it. And like when I mention someone in the message, that's who it praises. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I just haven't figured that out yet. It would be great for this instance alone. That way I could use it to praise everyone. It's very backwards too, because it's like, why would the person send it to praise themselves? So, and maybe the way it can be set up is anyone can use it. So that way, like, that's just a general, like, greeting or whatever. So, like, you want to show appreciation to someone, you just send the praise for them. Tempest King, reading the chat sounds to me like you could do with some good night's sleep. I know you mentioned showers earlier, but missing sleep still not good for... Yeah. I'm doing this as, like, weirdly enough, the way this ends up working for me is, like, I know this isn't technically how it works. You can't store up sleep by sleeping extra. That's not a thing. I know that, but that's how it feels like it works sometimes. Like, I randomly get bursts of energy, and I just do stuff like this. If it was genuinely becoming a problem, I don't think that's shiny. If it was genuinely a problem for me and like I was hurting from this, I would have ended. But I'm doing it for fun. You're gonna go sleep now, have fun. Have sweet dreams, bad dreams, whatever you're into. Or don't have dreams. If you don't like dreaming, then don't dream. Do whatever. Yep, and the sun's up. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. I should have sang that way earlier. The sun's already up. You're going to bed, you'll stay and stream. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to be going much longer. I think I'm genuinely just doing 30 more minutes. So, you don't have to do that. Because I know what happens with that. Unless you, like, set it up in a weird way with the knowledge of you're leaving it open, but you want stuff to, like, be done as soon as it's over. I've had stuff happen where I go to sleep watching a video on accident, and then autoplay takes me to some random stuff. Fortunately, I don't go to the dark side of the web or anything, or just don't end up on the weird side of YouTube. I just end up stuck in a 24/7 music stream. It's actually kind of funny. It's just like, oh, thank you. You're shielding me. Should this 24-hour stream ever end, I'm getting sent somewhere else. it doesn't help either, because what happened is I've trained YouTube at this point to where I like watching longer videos a lot of the time. So it does that so much now that, you know, I leave it on autoplay and it ends up playing a bunch of hour-long videos and stuff. So then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I only went through like 3 videos. Wow. You have a white noise box thing that can help. I usually like listen to music if I'm trying to fall asleep. It's very weird. But like I can fall asleep listening to just about any music if I like it. It's great. You're on week 2 of finding Eevee in Pokemon Go to create an army of the chillest Espeons? That sounds like fun. I had a friend who's been texting me throughout the duration of the stream, because it turns out she's still up too. Yep, she's still up. She has been up just as long as I have. You've had bad sleep schedules before. You were able to handle it gradually, sleeping better hours. Yeah, I just kind of let my body roll when it comes to sleep. When like over summer breaks, what I'll do is I'll just be like, yeah, you know what? You can sleep and be up whenever you want. So I do that. I just let my body sleep, wake up whenever it wants to. I go with what my body says. Sometimes we end up with moments like this where it's like, what's sleep? Never heard of it. Then other times it's like, I want to just sleep all day. You want to know a funny naming glitch? What's the glitch? Is it the Sword and Shield thing where if you name a Pokemon Egg, it treats it like an egg for some things? Or is it something else? I remember trying that one. That was weird. Oh, that works in this too? Cool. I promise I take care of myself. If I genuinely... See, like, I'm only doing this now because I... Like, my body's like, I got nothing better to do. It's not like I'm craving sleep. Trust me, if I needed sleep, I probably would have tried to fall asleep already. So, I promise, I'm not forcing myself to do this. Like, if I wasn't having it, I wouldn't have it. Most of the time I end because I get tired before I hit my goal. See, I feel like this is going to be funny, because people aren't even going to think too much about this. They'll probably think the late night title is just like, oh, different time zone. It must be late night where you are. No, this started late night, now it's early morning. I would change it, but I'm genuinely about to end. Okay. I'll give it 10 more minutes, give or take. If we find a shiny, I'll go ahead and do the badge. If not, I'm going to bed. Well, maybe not. I don't know what my body wants. It would be funny if the shiny isn't showing up out of spite because I haven't put on the current what badge I'm going for. I didn't even notice you made a typo. I think that's a big sign I need to go to bed. Love the Sylveon sprite. Thanks. I didn't make it, but my friend did. She's really great at art, and I was like, I love her art style. So, I was like, yo, do you mind making me a Sylveon thing? Question mark? And she was like, sure. So then, I kind of forgot I even asked about it for a bit. But then, turn around like a couple weeks later, she's like, here you go. It's finished. It's amazing. I love it. Naming Scissor James. That sounds fun. Oh wait, I read that wrong. I assume you're just naming it James and you're not naming it Scissor James. I think I read that wrong. That does not say Scizor. That's Scizor, Skizor, however you say its name. I'm too tired to know how to say Pokemon name right now. I really need to go to bed soon. I need to go to bed. Scizor, okay. I need to go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do now. Bed, something, I don't know. I'll figure it out. No idea when I'll be doing this again. Definitely not like this. Okay, if it's gonna be this long, it's gonna be a daytime stream. Because, oh my gosh. This Gimmighoul is driving me crazy. Didn't even touch you. Okay. Okay. I'm ending before I go insane. Thank you everyone for being here. Oh my gosh. I don't end streams with anything because first of all, I never really have anyone to end streams with. But then also just like, I don't have a way to end. I just end. I'm like, yo, I'm ending. And I end. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Enjoy the funny colored lines real quick. No idea when this will happen again. But yeah, funny colored lines. Yeah, that'll be my ending quote. Just funny colored lines.